Um, Hello, I'm Schaddn, and this is my stream, my KCD 2 stream. I'm a bit late, nothing works. It's fine, we're used to a bit of scuff here at Schaddn Entertainment. I hope the stream's fine on both platforms. I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch simultaneously, so yeah. As always, the YouTube stream has a slightly higher quality, and by slightly I mean a lot. But don't let that deter you from watching on Twitch if you prefer that. I can just assure you it's gonna be a blocky mess. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do to fix that. But yeah. We'll see, maybe I'll get partnered in no time and then I can stream in high quality. Hopefully. We'll never know. Right, does everything work? I believe it does. Yes, okay.
Nice one.
Thanks, Henry. Today, I have a little bit of explaining to do. I've been reading a bunch of books, and that gave me this here skill in scholarship, which is the explorer skill, which unraveled all of the map for me very nicely. So we now have that available, and I've been like wandering around here and there, been looking at stuff, and in general just like, yeah, I just visited many places without triggering too many quests, if possible. Like the main quests, I stumbled into one by accident, into the underworld one. I couldn't do anything about that, but the rest I just, yeah, just, you know, just did some of those in my off time, but nothing story relevant, so you didn't really miss anything. I did rob a bunch of... oh well, I did rob a lot. I didn't get to sell a lot already. I traded in some of the stuff that I got off bandits, but yeah, after that, when my chest was empty, I figured out that I could rob like half the population in Kuttenberg, and now my chest looks like this again. Yeah, the armor part of the chest is a teeny tiny bit stuffed. Oh, everything lost its stolen state. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, that's very good. These are really funny. So I sold these to a trader, robbed the house of the trader, stole them back, and now I can sell it to him again. If I would like to do so. Oh, but that's really nice. Nothing is stolen anymore. That's really good. No, my fried snow. Dang it. Ah, yeah, I've been like to the underground of this town, which is located exactly...
Morning, Henry.
Good
Morning,
morning.
I see you got your beauty sleep.
You tease. Oh, I'm all disheveled.
I might be teasing. It's
I
bugged
have some
again.
news about Liechtenstein.
Oh, I'm all ears.
Yeah, that. It's... I don't know why it does that. It just is like that, unfortunately. So, yeah, it's bugged. The access to the underworld is right here, through this here door. This network down here is very extensive, and I have lost like my orientation every single time I was down there, so I'm not gonna go down there again, because I never find my way out again. And the other things I want to complain about is that half of Kuttenberg is bugged. I don't know why, but some trader doors are just locked the whole day, and once you go in there, it's like, yeah, you're not allowed in there. So sometimes I really don't know what's going on with Kuttenberg. I feel like this map has received less love than the other one. Might be because it's a bit larger, but like in general it feels less good. So yeah, this consult with Catherine thingy for the main story is bugged. Everything here with goat skin is also bugged. I'm just gonna, I don't know, try and find him. Let me quick walk over to here. And feed my dog his brekkie. My good dog. Where is he? Oh, mutt.
Here you go. Take
Love a good mutt. Have a boar kidney. Wherever it went. Ah. So a little known fact, because it's not explicitly stated, just in the tooltips and the loading screen, is that innards or offal meat is better to give your dog. Apparently it raises their affection a bit more than other types of meat. And to be fair, I don't know if that's true, but it seems to work like that. It's a spring onion. My god, I'm almost getting hungry again. Also, I'm really sorry to, like, everyone, because I've been like, oh, I won't be streaming today, or like this week at all, and I can't. Holy cow.
You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You'd better believe it.
Yeah, like, I can't keep my fingers off KCD, and I can't stop streaming. It just, I can't stop. This here seems to be a horse trader. Might have finally found it. Kingston. Oh. Oh, this is a proper racehorse. But the carrying capacity is subpar. What about you, Gavura? Also not much better. Tavern? Where? This? Oh, apparently. Oh, there is another horse. Maybe. Pissack lad. It's such a shit. I guess Pissack lad is not much worse than mine. I really want a horse with a really high speed and high carrying capacity. I know these stats don't sound... they sound mutually exclusive, but I believe we can have something like that. Or at least I hope. Are you the trader? No. I just need a trader.
And I'm telling you,
My current horse is pretty good, Meadow. I found him with a bunch of bandits, but like... Meadow could be faster, and then it would be perfect. The carrying capacity, I can give up like 50 pounds. That's fine. I need more speed. To like get faster from point A to B when quick traveling. Ah, Haneker.
Greetings. What do you want?
Oh, Hans.
Show me your wares.
Ooh. More saddles. I don't think anything he sells is better than what I have. Oh, he's got a dragon saddle. So you see, I've got a dragon saddle as well. But mine's red. And this one's blue. Oh, I don't know. A tournament bridle. Airspeed and stamina. Hog harness. Limits speed and stamina. Bridle of the Roman Empire? Which one's more expensive? A tournament bridle. I could just buy it and try it out, honestly. Yeah, let's call my horse over here. Get the stuff from it. See, this is the dragon saddle. And it's beautiful and all, but it's red. And I want it to be blue. I'd love the Holy Roman Empire. Yeah. I think we could try the other bridle. Let's do it.
What do you need?
Show me your...
Let's trade. I have more than enough money. Atlas plating. Oh. Where was that whole thing? Ah, there. First of all, a nice saddle and tournament bridle. And then we haggle. We haggle the hell out of this deal.
Worried about the price?
Well,
I guess we can't haggle too much out of this deal. He doesn't really want to.
really,
Oh, maybe.
I was glad to be of help to you, good
So we did save a bunch. Good. But it could have been a bit more. Oh, I'm also really sorry that you hear my mouse the whole time. I've been watching back my streams and it's quite obnoxious. There we go. Same saddle, but more pleasing color scheme. Very nice. And this tournament bridle, I feel like it looks worse. Be completely honest. But anything for a bit more speed. Now we sell these back to him. It's also a shame that these don't really... Like, they work for courage, but they restrict the stamina by so much. Such a shame. Wow, the saddle is good looking. Holy shit.
How can I help you, sir?
The other one looked a bit too edgy for me.
What do you have?
There we... It's all stolen.
I hope you find what you
It all counts as stolen. That is bad. Oh, that is really bad. It never occurred to me that that might be the case. Right. Shit. Yeah, I'll... Yeah. Sometimes I don't understand this game. This is very cursed. Why is it stolen when it's in my inventory, but it's not stolen while it's on the horse? Stolen God knows where. And stolen in Kuttenberg. So Kuttenberg, he won't buy from me. 100%. The other one, yeah, maybe. Maybe.
Good harvest.
Let's try.
What do you have?
Everything always takes so much time out of me in this game.
I'd like to discuss...
Oh yes, he's buying. Let's go. I think we're getting like
What would you say
1,000
to this?
groschen discount
That's
on
not
this.
worth it. I thank you, sir. And come
Pretty
again.
much.
Come to your senses yet?
Very nice.
Innkeeper, that beer. I'm telling you, Conrad's...
And there we go.
Just look at it.
Beautiful saddle. Okay, so that's not what I'm here for. I actually want to buy a horse.
I'd like to buy...
That's right. The Gutenberg horse market, it's important and demanding. So if you're interested in a horse, tell me.
I already have...
If you're buying a new horse, you won't want to pay for the old one's upkeep. So the answer is, I'll put a value on your horse, and if the value of your horse happens to be higher than the price... But I hardly think that's given the quality of our horses.
I have not inspected all the horses yet. Oh,
Why would I do that?
Come now. You must understand, I recommend you inspect them in person. You're after bravery, then you can ask about... Well then,
yeah.
excellent.
Oh dang it, I don't want to blindly buy a horse. But also I thought he may have some special offerings, you know? I mean, none of these are any good. Wait, shit, it compares the stats of those horses with mine, with the stuff on it. I need to unequip everything. Root. Okay. That's really funny how my horse is just like way too good.
Once old folks start getting soft in the head.
For a horse that was just randomly in the fields, this one is really good. Napoli. A racehorse. This one's the closest to what I'm looking for, but like, then again,
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
it's just better. I guess Pisek. Pisek lad is slightly more valuable than Meadow.
You shouldn't be walking around by your
But it's like so not worth it. Or is it?
I reckon I'll have a look first.
Oh, I know. Let me just do a visual comparison. The Meadow's just really nice on Horsey and Pisek lad. It's grey, silver if you're generous. No. Let's buy Pisek. Let's
I'd like to
buy.
buy a horse.
Which one do you have?
Okay, he only has these. Alright. About Pisek lad. Oh, yeah.
What's Pisek lad like?
He's one of the stallions that Lord Peter of Pisek himself wanted brought to Kuttenberg. Maybe to remind him of his family's town and the stables there. Pisek is also a royal town with its own mint. And horses from Pisek are raised to be fit, strong, and prestigious. It's only a slight exaggeration to say that they cost as much as the value of coins struck in Pisek in one day. And Pisek lad is no exception. But he's a fearless warhorse, and his kind are hard to find.
That is true. Oh. Alright, let's haggle.
Well, I don't see why I should pay Pisek prices when we're in Kuttenberg.
Also, why is Pisek suddenly so expensive? When Meadow is right there. But this is a beautiful horse, I agree.
Satisfied?
You really won't convince me like this.
Okay. RTX 4090. Please help me.
I reckon even Sir Peter
I wish
would
I
be
had one.
satisfied with that price.
As he should be.
One of my assistants can help you put your saddle on her. In the meantime, I'll record it in the register. Then I'll teach you how to call the horse.
Hehe.
Safe travels.
There we go, the pinnacle of horses. Pisek lad. And let's put some beautiful, beautiful bridles and harness on him. Yeah, I really need a new bridle. I really do.
Why the long
I like it.
I've just got this nasty premonition.
What's he mean by the long face? Okay, let's praise Pisek.
I'm afraid it'll go bad on me soon. Someone.
Cute. It's good to have a warhorse finally. Like a proper horsey. What's this then? It's Mother Horse. None of which concerns me. So, I'm supposed to find this guy. Hold on. What's this drawing?
Rambling from room to room looking for it. Because of
Oh, get in there.
he lost his temper.
Oop, my bad.
Because of course.
Sorry.
Put it somewhere. What happened in the end? Well, I didn't kill him, lucky for him. But he didn't find it either.
Wait,
Because
that's
he
my legs.
realized he'd left it at his uncle's shop in Colwyn.
You
Oh.
shouldn't be creeping around other people's houses.
Sorry. Okay, so the thing is, I was struggling with this quest so much that I actually looked up where roughly I need to go. And I can tell you that I still, after looking it up, have no idea where I need to go. Oop. Sorry. I have this habit of like going to the wrong place every time. Wayman. Also, this is really bugged. This looking for other people menu. At least here in Kuttenberg. Just when I get rid of the message, it's coming back to haunt me. Dang it. Could he be in here? Doesn't look like it. Could he be in here? Where does one lad go? Let's close this door. I have a sneaking suspicion that I'm right here. Let's see, maybe Goatskin has left something behind for me? Fastening material, ordinary coat. Nothing of the sort. Nope, still nothing. If you're wondering why I'm cracking like hard locks with ease, it's because like I've been stealing from half of Kuttenberg. Still nothing. An actual too difficult, an honest to god too difficult lock. Crazy. Do I have like a weak quick finger? No, I only have strong quick finger potions. I guess we'll offer up a normal quick finger then. Still too difficult. What?
But I closed that door. Why is it open?
Sorry.
You've no business here.
Yeah. My bad.
That's right. If anything's missing, I know who to go. Leave that door alone, will you?
Rise as of late, so I've got my eye on you.
I'm not doing anything.
Yeah, crime
Doing a great job keeping
may have been on the rise since lately. Did I steal anything? I don't think I did. I just exercised my fingers a little bit. Yeah.
Good day.
What I need?
Lord be with you.
I'm looking for
I'm looking for this
goatskin.
vagabond. Goes by the...
Is he a miner?
Don't think so. A thief,
I
more
think he's an
like.
adult, actually.
I'd ask the miners in any case. I only pop in now and again, but
I did ask the miners before, but like, it didn't work. They didn't want to tell me anything. And
It looks better already.
I've been also told to ask a bathhouse maid he frequently visits. Wait. This is very hard lock can be circumvented by just entering through the window. I gotta remember this. Madame Beata. No, that's not his girlfriend. Hanka is also not it.
What would you like?
I have more...
Again?
Thanks.
I think I've annoyed her
Farewell.
enough. Bathhouse seems to be closed still. Yep, still closed. It might be her though. Meaty Mary. Nope, that's not her. Fridush.
Excuse me.
What a pain. I know that he's in some kind of attic. I just don't know where and how to get to wherever the supposed attic is located. There's a wood over here. Oh. Okay, so what if? Shit.
Excuse me.
You shouldn't be.
Oh, this freaking town. Like, just let me get to where I need to go. It can't be that hard, can it? I slowly fear that my brother, what's he called? My brother Goatskin isn't even here.
They had two collections just like it already. And there are still holes in the walls.
That's true. But what good are fortifications you can't defend?
I'll tell you.
Lousy Mary. Ah, that might be her.
Do you need something?
Have you got anything good to drink?
Of course I do, handsome. Would you like some? And then maybe we can have a bit of fun. How about it?
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, I'll have a drink.
Here you go. Cheers.
He doesn't seem very impressed with Henry's performance.
Some strong stuff. Ugh. What is it?
It'll make you feel real good. But now I'm interested in something else, handsome. How would you like to have a little fun?
I feel like I'm about to get robbed. Let's do it.
Why not? While I'm here? Only my throat is still burning like hell.
I'm enjoying the bathhouse services. I might be doing so very much, yeah. Is my money still here? Yeah, but my outfit isn't. Why am I naked like that? Huh? Very weird. Never had it happen to me. I'm telling you, as soon as you get to Gutenberg, the game kind of falls apart. Right, okay, no, it's just that my inventory has been reshuffled. Oh, gosh darn it. Right, you gotta start from the ground up, which means this, then this. Oh wait, this goes on top. Right, okay. And then the bassinet. Now the brocade hood. Then here we start with a underlayer. Get on the hauberk, then the cuirass, and then the coat on top of it. Here we start with gauntlets, put on the other part of the gauntlets. Wait, what? It's all called gauntlets? Sure. Sure. I need some protection. Always use protection, and then the spurs. Right. What else is missing? My... Wait, what? Hold on. My pouches are missing. Ah. Never mind. I'm just blind. Okay, so I wanna have the short sword on slot 1, long sword on slot 2, longbow on slot 3, and the Skull Crusher, basically, on slot 4. It's my, if I meet an armored foe, panic button weapon. And then here we get a cross and another cross. These give insane stats for charisma, by the way. And that's about it. Now the only thing left to do is to put Strong Marigold Decoction on slot 5. Strong Painkiller on slot 6. And, I don't know. Strong Savior Schnapps, Panic Button on 7. Yeah. The Panic Button Schnapps. Good. I have like so many points in charisma, it's unfair at this point. Okay, so that was kind of useless, not gonna lie. I never actually checked my money. No, it's still there. How the frick am I supposed to find goatskin like this? It's just not possible. It just straight up isn't possible, like... I must be missing something. Women? Women? Ah.
Oh my,
Nobody wants...
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
Yeah, I will. I just need to find one guy.
Careful.
What's going on? Oh god. I think they've had a bit too much to drink.
That's quite enough.
That was something.
What are you doing?
Can I also punch them?
My God, wrong.
This is unbelievable. Me next time.
To the stocks with him.
Okay, seems like I'm off the hook.
are you all right? Wake up!
Right. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Okay. Survive the sneeze. But seriously?
Greetings.
Like one guy can't go missing so hard that I couldn't find him, right? That's straight up not possible. Oh. What the how are they like... Huh? Everything is cursed, everything is cursed. I hate it.
I have more.
Again?
Let me ask her again. Where does he usually rob them?
Hard to say, but it usually happens somewhere near the Black Horse. The bastard stays clear of the main...
You know, go.
What? Not
That's what I heard.
Everyone badmouths whores, but if it's true, then as soon as I found out...
Thanks.
Take care. It happens. Just watch where you're going next.
Hate this. Such a pain in the ass to find this guy. Oh. And it's highly specific where he's hidden as well. I know I need to find some way up somewhere. He's not in here, I think. I believe I have checked. Oh, you know what? I actually have not checked. Now, how would I get in there? Oh god. I've angered the hog again. Or maybe he's in here. You know what? It could be. I'm not gonna...
Alright, I was beginning to worry what that was. But it's just you.
Nice. Okay. So it was just me. I hope that would reset like the wanted counter at the top of my screen, but it did not. Should be around here somewhere, right? Yeah, still no way to get in there. What a mess. Alright, let me look this up again. Because I feel like I'm going crazy. I feel like I'm going crazy. What a whole mess. Like, if at least the quests weren't bugged into like all oblivion, this would be fine. You know? Oh my god. Okay, so my nose was right on the money. No, wait, my nose wasn't right on the money. Somewhat close-ish enough, I guess. I can't walk on there, unfortunately. So, based on the screenshot that I saw, well, this must be... this is a signpost, and he's up here in this one. Ah, okay. How the heck am I gonna get over there? Break into here somehow.
What is it you need?
Sorry. That's just a cook. That doesn't concern me. Let me actually heal up. Oh my god, washing with this water is... I'd rather not. I'd rather not.
Keep close to us.
Okay, so we're closing in on his hideout. Oh yeah, that's better. There we go. This kind of looks cursed. That's fine. This is a door I'm allowed to open? It's not, no. What is a soft leather bridle? Very much don't need it. I'm still not in the right place. Gosh darn it.
Keep close to the others.
I'm like slowly wondering if this is even doable, this quest. How the heck am I supposed to get in there? How? How?
Same to you.
I need to get in there somehow.
Go away. I'm sorry.
There was something that looked like a door. And it always wants me to examine the fountain for some reason. Even though I've examined it 1,000 times already, it never lets me not examine it. Is there maybe an opening in this roof? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anything. Oh my god. Yeah, I think we're slowly getting there. Ooh, there's more stuff to reappropriate. I think nobody will mind. They've surely forgotten that this is here anyway. Up. Also, my noise stat is like at 100. It's impossible to miss me. See, I think this door is supposed to be open for this quest. There we go. My freaking god. How? Why would it be hidden like this? I don't think this is intended. Every single door is closed. That makes no sense. There we go. Jesus Christ, finally found a guy. And he's still alive, luckily for me.
Hey, are you goatskin by any chance?
Yeah, that's me, What do you want?
I have a couple of questions for you.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody. I swear. I'll even swear to Samuel on his god if he wants.
What? Who's Samuel?
Who the hell is Samuel?
You weren't sent by Sam.
I wouldn't be asking you if I was, would I?
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me otherwise.
Ooh. I've got friends in high places. Yeah, sure. Let's use our like impeccable riz.
I get that, but do you think they'll just forget about it? How long do you intend to hide?
Until I have enough. You know, glint to take off.
I could help you with that. I know a lot of people. Getting you out of town won't be a problem. If you help
Do
me,
it myself.
I'll help you.
At this point.
That sounds, you know, promising. But I still need coin. I can't just pack up and take off.
Coin shouldn't be a problem.
How much does he need to go away? I mean, coin really isn't a problem at this. I don't need it for anything.
Disappear in peace.
Not much. A few score groschen. But that won't be a problem for a well-heeled fella like yourself.
That's correct. 150. Yeah.
There you
Come
are.
on. Let's just
But you're
buy
gonna
him.
talk, right?
Right. Well, I like talking, you know, like... What is it you want to know?
I heard you were spying for some nobleman. Is that true?
I was doing nothing but, you know, like, I was spying for 2 weeks.
What? Who was it for?
Does this gentleman have a name?
He does. He's one of them, you know, Jews. Samuel.
One
his
of
name
them.
is. He was
Okay.
nice to me till I started blabbering.
Blabbering? What?
Do you know where I could find this Samuel?
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in
They
front
have
of it.
one here?
People, like, brings him news of what's on the grapevine, you know. And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a, you know, a Jewish tavern. Watch
Oh,
out. They ain't too welcoming towards our people there.
it'll be fine. I'm not like... Oh no, wait, Henry is religious since the last time where I had to repent.
Have you ever heard the name Liechtenstein?
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, I mean, about this, what's his name? Liechtenstein.
What exactly
Yeah, close
did he
enough.
say? Did he speak about him in a good way or a bad way?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name. I don't pay much heed to things that what don't concern me.
He's not really that good of a spy, is he?
And you call yourself a spy?
Watch it, mate. I remember things well enough, but only what they pays me to remember. I ain't gonna, you know, fill my head up with shit that don't concern me for free.
Jesus wept.
Very pragmatic. What did he even do? Yeah, did he just like serve ale?
What is it you did as a spy?
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace, you know, like Rutard's place. I was
Wait.
watching for who was going in and out, see? You know, who, with who, where, when, and that.
And what went on there?
Well, people was coming and going, all sorts of nobles, and I'd tell Samuel what colours they was carrying, see?
Oh, I see.
I was good at that. I remember pictures good, you know?
Good stuff.
And there's another thing. Those things you stole from that scholar? You know what I mean?
That... What about it, like?
What happened to them? The owner wants them back.
I still have them.
Oh, what a stroke of
Where?
luck.
In them secret, you know, tunnels under the city.
Sounds like nonsense? No, I've been there already, so
Tunnels. Secret passageways. Stop blethering and tell me where it is.
I ain't blathering. It's in the passageways beneath the city. I can find it. I've learnt the way. And if you give me a couple of groschen, I can teach you too. You can clear out my stash, and judging by the look of you, knowing your way round, you know, underground like, that ought to come in handy for you, innit?
Oh. Wait, he wants more money? Huh?
Let's get this straight. You want me to pay you to tell me a secret, which will help me find your stash, which you say is somewhere underground, and I don't even know what's in it.
That's about the long and short of it. But I reckon it's good to know how to move around the city. You know, unseen, like.
Yes, but I already know. And I have a map even, so...
Look, Goatskin, just because I was nice to you once, doesn't mean you can fuck with me now. Tell me what you know right this instant, or I'm gonna lose my temper.
Well, no need to fly off the handle, like...
We're just gently
Tell
gliding.
you, of course. I was just thinking...
Goatskin, spit it out!
Oh, all right. It's like this. I know them passageways because I got my hands on this map, like. This old thief gave it to me. And when I, you know, got it in my head, like, I flogged it, see?
So you're telling me you don't even have the
Oh my
map?
god.
No, but I know where it is, like. I flogged it to this thief. Angel, he called himself.
Called himself? So this angel is back in heaven now?
What is the one who got hanged?
Aye. He was hanged outside the city walls. He's still swinging there. And I know he had that map sewn into his coat. It were his most prized possession. But watch out, the gallows is guarded to stop quacks cutting off the dead bodies, bits and pieces.
It's very much not guarded. Thank... I already found the map.
Christ, what a load of guff. If I don't find anything, watch out for me.
Don't worry, you look like you know what's what and that. I'd better be off, like, I've got a long journey ahead of me.
Off you go.
Yeah. Goodbye. Something else? Wait, Rob Scholar.
Skin, there's another thing.
Oh no.
I'd like to...
What are you?
Oh. You know what? I'm gonna learn more stealth from him. Like, I could use a bit more stealth. Thievery, I'm pretty good at.
Sneaky at the same time still gives me trouble.
At this point.
I'll teach you one trick,
Although,
but it'll take time to learn it.
there's this one chest that we just had recently where I couldn't open it at all. Even with like a quick finger potion.
You pooch.
So there's still some stuff I need in thievery as well.
I'd like to...
What is this?
Let's use the opportunity.
I know what I...
All right.
What I find really funny is that he asked me for 150 groschen, but now I'm actually like paying him 1,000. Just out of my own will. Let's take this with me as well. You know, at least get something back. Did he just vanish? Ah, no. Find the stolen items underground. So it doesn't really tell me, does it? Ah, this mother map of Gutenberg Underground. Yeah, I've had that for a long time. So the goatskin stash should be right there, but it isn't. It is marked with a goat. I don't understand why it's not where I think it is. I'll give it one more try to find it. Just one more. And the entry is in a burned house. Right about here. Right about there. Oh, what is that? Garden of Eden. Actually, let's check that out while we're here still. The waste yard. There's so much still to explore in this city. Then again, I suppose the waste yard's closed at this hour. Yeah. Of course it is. Nothing is accessible in this town, and I don't know whether it's by design or on accident. Like some things, for example, okay, you see on this here map where it shows like this this gate here with a way out. That one's closed for some reason. It's just closed. And here. Where in like the previous map, nothing was closed off. Like literally nothing was closed. You could access pretty much anything. If there was a door, you could enter. Gutenberg? Not so much. It's disappointing, actually. It's such a shame too, because like the game is... It's so close to being perfect. I wouldn't say it's 99% there, it's just, it's like, yeah, 90% there. If it was just a previous map, I would have said it's like, it's a perfect game. In this case, I have to say, you know what, maybe they should have cooked for a bit longer. In the Garden of Eden. This is another one that isn't accessible without breaking in. Let's switch into a less conspicuous outfit. Well, slightly less conspicuous. At least before we wash the blood off. Now that the blood's gone, we should be pretty inconspicuous, yeah. Low noise, low vis, low conspic. Good. My thievery and hunting outfit. Oh, and my doggy. Making noise. Well, let's close this down. And see what we've got here. In this here garden. Seems to be private. Not that it ever stopped me. So look, I don't understand why this here couldn't have been like a very hard lock or something. Let me go through the front door if I so desire. You know? It's
beautiful. Like the Garden of Eden.
Thanks, Henry. But I agree, it is. Marigold. Wish I could have seen it by day. Guess as long as nobody's here, it's fine to have my torch out. More? Oh, what a cutie! Cutie patootie. I have a little skill that makes dogs not bark at me. I'm very grateful for right now. Also, I think like Houndmaster, like the skill Houndmaster, improves your relationship to dogs, so they don't even like... Oh, okay. They don't even growl at you anymore. What did I do? Broke something, I think. Take all of this. Yep, no, that's all. It is so loud. So unbelievably loud. Is that it? That can't be it, can it? What a bunch of bull. What a complete bunch of bull. Lawbreaker. So now when we're wanted for a crime, we're less likely to get we're more likely to escape. That way around. I also still have no idea how to get to this sharpening wheel. If it's even like accessible. I haven't found a way into this house. Clearly it's one of the larger ones, one of the better ones. It's the house of the family Mannlicher. And the daughter of that family is unmarried. I would have thought it funny if it was possible to marry her. It's so funny how the people in this town are like, oh, you're always welcome here, we love you, Henry. When just a few days ago they were like, you're the scum of the earth, please, like, go die in a ditch. Fickle. Fickle is what people are. What's this? Oh, it's open. That's what it is. Discovered a new butcher. Ooh, and 2 smokehouses, very nice. Can I smoke anything? No, I don't think so. I should, however.
Mutt!
Speaking of smoke. Louis? Ah. Eat my dog. Boar kidney. Yeah. You love kidney. Yeah. Look at that.
Leave it. Shoo.
Stop.
It seems you're reasonable after all.
You...
Oh,
good dog. But like, man, you were in the middle of eating.
Here you go. Take it.
Looking at this kidney, I got like it immediately triggered like a desire for kidney beans. I don't know why, but like eating kidney beans is just so satisfying. I find the texture of like the coat, the shell. Like in contrast with what's inside of the kidney bean, really nice. If that makes sense at all. What is in here? Secret alchemy bench? There's schnapps. What is going on? Frankfurt. Huh? Seems like this is someone's sleeping area.
What's that you're doing? Surely you don't want to break in? You? Such a good soul?
Yeah, I'd never. That's true. I'm looking for this.
Can I help you with something?
Okay, I'm going. Jesus Christ.
Damn it. I'll have a look and see if I've been robbed.
No, but for realsies, where is this alchemy bench? And why is there a ladder here? Am I meant to break in? Another butcher, yeah. Workhouse. Beef kidneys, pork liver.
Hey, go away.
Interesting that there's like 2 butchers at the same place? I don't really understand this part of town, to be completely honest. And here's supposed to be a grave under the ramparts. Synagogue. Jewish prayer hall. Ah! Must be this then. This here. So I am in the Jewish district. Oh, why do they hate?
Very good.
Shut up!
You better not
Here.
bother us like that again.
There. Now keep him at your side.
That is weird. I don't understand why everybody hates my dog. He's done nothing wrong. I've lost my way. Ah. That must be the synagogue then. Can't read that. Oh yeah. Yeah, that looks alright. I mean, that looks somewhat right. Not alright. It is alright. Holy cow, you could fall and break all of your bones here, I think. Wait. Not that I wanted to do that. Oh my god. Well, at least I can. Let me in. Why wouldn't it let me in? Sure, this is private. Oh, it's not. It's just open. But I have many questions about what's going on here. None of this makes any sense to me. Like, none of it. So why is everything seemingly a jump and run? And there's a Schaddn, very, very confused. Right, let's try this again without falling down the London Bridge. Oop, this is one too far. There we go. That's more like it. Where does it lead us? Straight to a lock. Trespassing. That seems to be a guardhouse, if I'm not mistaken. Let's get something a bit more quiet. Most definitely is a guardhouse. Oh, closed. Anything we could take from here? Yeah. I think this must be the equip of the guards then. But not really anything that's worth it. Completely honest here. Yeah. I'll leave them be for now. And back to a regular equip. So you see, I sometimes leave my wrong equipment on. And I've been paying dearly for that. Usually because I forget before I get ambushed, and then I'm just standing there. Very, very naked. Also, it seems there's different tiers of very hard locks. It's like this one? This one was doable, while the other one wasn't. Which, oh my god, trespassing, okay. Trespassing immediately gives you wanted status, while just being unwanted somewhere is fine. Ah yes, Henry the Honorable Grave Robber. Oh, that's a wreath. Was that a shoe? Adult skull. There's nothing in here. What did I dig that out for? Let's see, miscellaneous, I'm sure. Or the other. A skull I dug up from a grave under the walls of Kuttenberg. Yeah. Why did I do that? I guess what did I expect? Okay. Enough excursion. Time to find Goatskin stash. I'll have to consult the map once we go down there again. You. Oh, I see. It's the beggar camp. They don't really seem to have anything, so they just go to sleep in whatever houses they can. This part of town has been neglected. Gosh darn it. Maybe we could ask the bailiff to do something about it. No entry over here. I forget how I got in there in the first place. Through the door, obviously. What else? Okay, so I wanted to actually consult my inventory, go to books, and look at the map of Kuttenberg. So we need to go to the opposite side of where the tunnel is located. Is closed off until we go come to an intersection, at which point we need to take a left, and then I can't tell, but I think a ladder down and then another left. This is closed off. Then we go... Ah, wait. This is closed off. Then we go left at this point until we find another intersection where we go left again. It's just water. I can't swim. No, that must be that edge, so we're halfway. This is the halfway point. Got it. This is the place where we need to go left. Marked with cross. Interesting. Now what is this? It is mentioned. Must be a cellar then. Let me just quickly check this out. I think I remember this. Maybe. Okay. So. And then we take a ladder downwards, and then it should be to the left. Like, immediately. I've fucking been here before. Oh my god. Okay. So I found the map before I found Goatskin, right? And I just saw the goat. I was like, oh, Goatskin's hiding down there. And I tried everything to get the item from like inside this barrel, because it clearly is an item. It's an item bag. And nothing worked, and I was like, oh my god, another bug. Ugh. Annoying. Livre du ciel et du monde. It's the book of the sky and the world? On heaven and earth. Right. Wait. Hold on. We're 1400 and a teeny tiny bit, right? God be praised. Here begins Aristotle's treatise on heaven and earth, which I, Nicole Erasmus, Dean of the Church of Rouen, propose to translate and explain in French by order of the Almighty and most illustrious Prince Charles V, named by the grace of God, King of France, blah blah blah, seeker and lover of all noble wisdom. Elements. This work contains 4 separate books. First book contains 36 chapters, and here we get an overview of the chapters. Aristotle proves that the world is perfect. Okay. The second chapter explains how bodies are capable of 3 simple movements. Oh. A third chapter applies his observations regarding local movements to several earthly bodies. Oh, he's moving the earth, I believe. Presents 5 reasons why, in addition to the 4 elements, it is necessary to assume another simple body. In the 5th chapter, he shows that the heavens are neither heavy nor light. Oh, nice. Okay. So he shows that the heaven is not a glass cupola on the earth. He suggests that the heavens could neither have been created nor corrupted, nor increased nor decreased nor changed. 3 proofs of that. And circular movement is not contradictory. Oh no. It is impossible for a body moving in a circle to be infinite. No body capable of straight line motion can be infinite. I'm not sure what we're getting at here anymore. Neither heaviness nor lightness can be infinite. Okay. Aristotle argues that no body can be infinite, basing his reasons on the rules governing local movement. Why is this? Why are we so like focused on infinity? Chapter 15 still infinity. 16 multiverse. 17 is okay. 17 stating that there can only be one world. I assume one reality. And then chapter 18. Elements move to certain specific places without the distance of them being infinite. What is it with the infinite? Oh. Because Aristotle assumed infinity. Okay. Refutation of whatever is contrary to what was previously stated. Again, there can only be one world. More multiverse stuff. Chapter 22, confirming. 23rd. 24th. It's now we're moving to like living bodies outside of the world. Right. In the 25th chapter, he begins to question whether the world is eternal and discusses the views of other ancient thinkers. The thinker. Going against Plato. In the 30th chapter, Aristotle asserts and begins to prove that everything that had a beginning and all things subject to change will have an end, and also that everything that ends had or will have a beginning. So I guess it's more of a philosophy book then. And we're again back to eternity and infinity. Jesus. In the 36th chapter, he provides another more specific reason from natural science to support his claim. Gosh darn it. Okay, I had hoped it would be concerning the movement of the Earth, but it is not. Unfortunately. An astrolabe. Very expensive. Let's bring it to this guy. I wonder if we're gonna be able to use it. It would be funny if Henry accidentally proved that the Earth is moving. Speaking of funny accidents, I believe I've seen a UFO in KCD. Like the same way that there sometimes is one in like Red Dead Redemption. I think I've seen one in KCD, because like something was moving across the sky and it actually very much looked like a plane. If it was a graphical glitch, that would be really funny. But it had like plain, you know, signal lights. So I assume I was dealing with like a little UFO. I guess it technically is a UFO because I didn't identify it, so it's unidentified and it was a flying object. I wish I'd taken a screenshot of it. I really do. Yeah, where's Master Schindel anyway? Ah, in the Iron Eagle. I've never been to the Iron Eagle. Oh, but I guess it's night now. So I'll return to my comfortable bed. My sleeping arrangement. And they're still drinking at this hour. It's like 2:30 in the morning. Like 3:30. So I go to sleep, guys. Just like me, Henry, being a good citizen, going to sleep at a reasonable time. Man, this bed is so good. I wish I could have like a bed that will replenish my energy in just 3 hours. Speaking of replenishing. Alright, seems like this one is 10, so I can like just finish the pot. I cannot finish the pot. Oh my god, I overate. Whoops. My bad. Oh, Catherine, hey.
I have some news about Liechtenstein.
Oh, I'm all ears.
I squeezed that goat skin, in a manner of speaking, but he knows nothing about Liechtenstein. He works for some Jew.
That makes sense. Goatskin is only a pawn. Obviously, he wouldn't know who he's really working for. For a Jew, you say? That could be a lead. I heard about strange goings-on in that district. I heard a couple of people who were snooping on someone there went missing. What if they were looking for Liechtenstein?
So I'll have to go to the Jewish quarter. That'll be interesting.
Most of the things people say about them are just superstitious nonsense.
Yeah, people said a
They
lot
stick
about them in
together,
medieval ages.
and they're a bit wary, but that's all.
Only someone looking for Liechtenstein goes missing there from time to time.
I'm sure nobody will suspect a nice lad like you of spying.
Yeah, I need to wash my clothes. There's a laundry basket right there. Okay. There's one thing I also dislike about this game, and it is that while sprinting you can't pull out a torch or put it back. Same thing goes for swords. And that the detection counter is stuck on my screen in Kuttenberg. Kuttenbergers really do know how to hold a grudge. Okay, let's wash up. Preferably without falling into the pond. Now launder, select all and confirm. Yes, very nice. It's good to be freshly washed. Makes a good impression. There's also another complaint that I have with the game. I have so many complaints by now. I've been playing for a while. You can't give money to beggars. I know, what a complaint to have. Can't willingly lose money, but what if you wanted to? What if you wanted to be generous for one day? You know? I even tried to like drop them a groschen. Like physically, like I went into my inventory and not physically, but like I went into my inventory and I looked for groschen. And I couldn't find anything. It was terrible. The scribe's closed. What a shame. We'll have to wait then. Let's have a seat somewhere. I believe I still have something to read. I do not. Good. I guess we'll just wait then. Henry's a hungry boy. Not open. Still not open. I guess we'll wait past 8. Still not opened. Why wouldn't the scribe be open by now?
We're now open. Morning. Come and have a look. Fresh goods here.
Okay. Maybe he opens at 9. Ah. That's the issue.
Punishing us for our sins.
No, don't you worry about it. Yannick the Scribbler.
Good day to you. I'll have a look at the wares.
Oh, you buy books and sell books. Oh, I never knew what a scribe does. Trojan War. My. Okay. I see. And I'm starting to believe. I'll sell you Sir Bushek's Vintner Wisdom. This one I read. This one I still need to. This one I read. This one I read. I got 3 of them. Okay. And I would like to have for that 1 Marathon 2. Craftsmanship. I don't need that. Polearm training could be good. The rest I don't need. And let's haggle. I never knew I had this ladder still.
I've got a feeling you're trying. I'll have to knock that. How much do you?
What? No, I'd never.
I could go for that.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I guess you can't really trick them into buying it. I mean, you can sometimes, not every time. Sorry. There's the Iron Eagle.
Be careful.
Brand's Geldstück.
What do you want, huh?
His work?
What work do you have? I could use a few groschen.
You look like an Haudegen. Tough man.
I
have
am.
worked for such, yes? But what of reading? Can you read?
Of course I can.
If I can read? Of course.
Ach. What is written here?
Very well. That German Geldstück pours short beers and then charges for a full tankard. His whole inn smells like puke, like he himself does. And the food...
Was? What are you saying? It says my tavern is the best in Kuttenberg.
Well, that's not what's written there.
Der verdammte Schreiber.
Lol.
Janek the Scribbler. I wanted to hang that sign on the door. I gave him 5 beers to write that. 5!
So, what about that job?
Donnerwetter! Na gut. So listen then. We have a problem in Kuttenberg. We merchants.
All of them?
Crawling with Sigismund's soldiers, who are nothing but trouble.
Oh, I
Not
see.
long ago, they started blocking the road to Kuttenberg. And every caravan had to pay a toll. And the merchants either had to find a way around or raise the prices of all their goods. If you are carrying booze, you must pay. Carrying clothes, you pay. Carrying salt,
You pay, I get it. But what do you want me to do about it?
well, the other merchants and I got a pile of groschen together.
Oh, lucky for them, I already
Whoever
did.
can rid us of these soldiers. Would you dare?
Just clean up a bit.
The city council won't help. Yeah, obviously not.
And how many of those soldiers are there?
I've never been there. But the wagoners said sometimes 1, sometimes 5. That's all I know.
And what about the city council? The soldiers don't bother them?
Nein. They just want Sigismund not to notice them, so they can keep stealing everything around here. They are like pigs im Speck. So why would they mind such a minor thing? Everybody is scared shitless these days. You want something done? You must do it yourself.
And what am I supposed to do with them? I'm supposed to take care of
Oh
them?
god, no.
That probably will not even be necessary. Those soldiers are guarding the road on orders from King Sigismund. They have some Geleitbrief, safe conduct.
Oh, I could just
need you to
steal
go
it.
there. Get that safe conduct and then disappear. Keine Befehle, kein Wegzeug.
No orders,
So,
no toll.
How about it? Will you help us?
I'll take care of it. I could use a letter of safe conduct.
Leave Kuttenberg through the north gate. Then take the road nach Grund. In the middle of the road, you will find a camp. You cannot miss it.
Fine. I'll see if I can talk to them.
I see. This is interesting. I like that.
Was möchtest du?
What else?
What's new in the city?
Nicht viel. If you are looking for some
Alright. Whoops. Wrong place again. Let's find the guy I need to talk to. Schindel.
You must be Master Schindel. They sent me from the baths.
Well, well, well. I reckon they want me to cease with those complaints, eh? But I shall not. I will go to the town council, and I shall continue to go there until I...
Actually, I came to give you back the things that were stolen.
Really? You have my Erasmo and my astrolabe?
I do.
Right. I have some book and this astro thingy.
That's wonderful. You can't even imagine what a blow it would be for our civilization if something happened to a Resmo.
Absolutely unimaginable loss.
Oh, I get it. The fire in the Alexandria library is nothing compared to that.
Bah! That was full of Ptolemaic balderdash. We've come a long way since then.
Oh, yeah?
This obsession with antiquity is only holding us back. At
Well, I
any
mean, that's
rate,
true.
I am immensely grateful to you. Of course, I shall reward you.
Thank you. But there was also this volume of strange verses.
Oh, yes. One of my students who's from Kuttenberg gave me that. I think it's some kind of riddle. You can keep it. I don't really have time to traipse around town and look for, well, whatever it was he was trying to convey.
I see. I didn't notice the verses. Very happy that I can keep them.
What is that astrolabe, anyway?
A device. To put it simply, it's a kind of portable armillary sphere. It allows me to display the position of the stars if I know the time and place where I'm located. Or, on the contrary, I can determine the time using the visible sky.
Very useful.
I see. So, that book by Oresmo, what's it about, actually?
It's an interesting thought. Oresmo postulates that if, despite the current theory, the firmament wasn't
That's how
moving
it
around
is.
the Earth, but rather the Earth around the celestial bodies, we would perceive this movement as an apparent movement of the celestial bodies in our sky.
Well, I must admit, you lost me a bit there.
Think nothing of it. The relative reciprocal movement of bodies is troublesome to a good many scholars.
Fine. I'll be going then.
Thank you.
Wait, why do I have this dialogue as well? See, that's what I mean. Half the game's broken.
You must be Master Schindel. They sent me from the baths.
Well. But I shall not, and I shall...
Actually...
And how do those scoundrels...
I thought I'd...
Be my guest, and of course...
Did you read?
Of course not.
All right, then.
Go, then. Till we meet again.
Okay, that was very weird. Why would it give me the option to speak with him about this again after I've already completed the quest? This game. The proper scholar is curious. On Vintner Street there stand two Marys tall and grand. The first to the south is gazing, the second to the east is facing, but neither is aware they are not in dry land there. In one pipe take a peek for the wet beads that you seek. Vintner's Street. Must be this one then. Who marries? I mean, I'm pretty sure this must be the Vintner Street, right? I'll deal with this riddle at some other time. The Protector of Kuttenberg. I really want to deal with these whole guys. Yeah, soldiers camp. I suppose it would be... Oh, it's not that one, it's there. Interesting. Yeah, but I kind of want to deal with the soldiers first. Where's my car? There he is. Toyota Hilux 4x4. Secret prayer room. Interesting. There's so much stuff still to explore and to rob. No. What do we have here? I kind of want to check out the Protector of Kuttenberg. For a second.
Easy, good horse.
If I can.
Whoa!
Where is the Protector? On the outside? Doesn't seem up. I think it might be on the outside, actually.
Whoa, whoa.
Or maybe actually in here. Would make more sense. Ah, the protector of Gutenberg. Cute, crude arrow. Oh. Oh. Hold on. A proper scholar is aware of time. Grinding by day and night, in winter dark and summer bright, with his golden needle Eden scratches at the 6th. You'll see then, where the knowledge tree rises from the ground, there your virtues can be found. Holy shit, we need to go to the Garden of Eden. Well, I can't wait now. So that's what we were supposed to do. Smuggler's Den. The fountain on Vintner Street. Oh my god. I think I get it now. Wherever this was supposed to lead me. The next one, I guess, would have led me here. And the last one leads me there. To Eden. Take me back to Eden. Well, not that I've been there before, so. Anyway.
And even if I was, there's no law against it. I can look if I want, eh?
No, you can't, you bastard!
Come on, darling, get it, or there'll just be trouble.
The girl's right. Get the fuck out of here or you'll be inviting trouble.
Oh, yeah? You and whose army? I'll snap you like a twig, you whore, son.
Oh my god. I love these quarrels. That they just happen. Where's this Eden Garden again? Oh, map is dead. Hello, game? Ah, there we go.
Easy.
Right ahead. Right ahead. I still don't understand why it's private. God, gotta be quick about this. Before a guard notices me. Come on. Get in there. Come on, Henry. And close the door. No mud for you. Okay. There doesn't seem to be anyone in here except for this dog. More. I wish I could interact with him. It looks like such a cutie. Right, another tree of wisdom. Ah, it must be this one then.
Off you go. Quick.
Sorry.
Get going, right now. If I find anything missing, I'll report you.
Going to sleep, isn't he? Basics of gardening. He doesn't need that. But that isn't a tree of knowledge, is it? Also, where the hell did this guy come from? Never saw him the first time around that I was here. Let's read the verses in peace again. Right, okay. Books. Turn to the verse. Grinding by day and by night, in winter dark and summer bright, with his golden needle, Eden scratches at the 6th. You'll see then where the knowledge tree rises from the ground, there your virtues can be found. Grinding by day and by night. This golden needle. So not the Garden of Eden? This golden needle. Eden scratches at the 6th. What will I see then again? I will see where the knowledge tree rises from the ground. I don't think it's the basics of gardening, is it? No, that's a survival skill book. But it's also not this here rose bush. Don't get it. I must be missing something. Nope, nothing in the roots as well. No nest up in the branches. The only other idea that I have. So see, we're dealing with a golden needle, right? Oh, it's just a sleeping spot. What else is a golden needle? Or has a golden needle? Grinding by day and by night, in winter dark and summer bright. Something that always grinds. Always. The gears are grinding. And something that always... Yeah, proper scholar is aware of time. See, so the gears of a clock would grind by day and night, in winter dark and summer bright. And usually, like, these huge town clocks have they have golden hands, golden needles to point at the time. So we should find probably some kind of church. It might actually be that it's this one. A city of this size might have multiple though, so I'm not sure. Why would it be called Eden? Maybe it's a church near the Garden of Eden? Is there... Oh. Is there a church visible from here that shows time? Not that one for sure. Yeah, I need a clock tower.
Easy.
Definitely need a clock tower.
Nice and slow.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, stop fighting!
Whoa.
Surprise!
Aren't these the two guys that were arguing earlier about the wife? Well, nothing to be done about that now. Okay, the golden needle. Oh my god, I need photo mode. Because I can't freaking tell. Oh jeez. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6. This is the 6th. Once the golden needle scratches the 6th, it shows me where the tree of wisdom is located. What the frig is this thing trying to tell me? Lobster.
Nice.
Yeah, indeed nice. Okay, wait. I think we're closing in on the answer. This golden needle Eden scratches at the 6th. You'll see then where the knowledge tree arises from the ground. Who is Eden? Eden must be heaven, right? Does this thing move with time? I mean, I suppose it does.
Great.
What's the current time? Oh god. Current time is 1 p.m. So we gotta search for the 13. Like this is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Nothing points to the 13. Am I stupid? Oh, this clearly is a 24-hour cycle. 100% is 24 hours. I guarantee it. But then why is it like this? I think what it's actually doing is... Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. X is 10 in Latin. 11. 12, 13, 14, 15. XV. 15 in Latin. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22, 23, 24. Oh, this must be the day and night cycle. So the black ring must be the day and night cycle. I believe the inner green one, which goes from 1 to 12, is supposed to show the month. And that's also why there's a planet in that one. But then why isn't this clock showing the right direction? I don't know. But anyway, once Eden scratches the 6, it shows me the direction of the tree of knowledge.
Beautiful.
Which would be in this direction, so somewhere over there. This is breaking my brain. Would it be mad to assume that it's this one? How will we get in there? There is a way. Maybe. They're still fighting. Kinda nice that the guards don't do anything about it, but when I have a fist fight, they immediately come to arrest me.
Come here.
Where's my dog? He doesn't wanna. Oh yeah, he's like really low on obedience. He hates me. Take this wolf's heart. Now let's check. You don't love me, I'm gonna punch. Shit. He hates me. Clearly there must be a way in. Where there is a door, there is a will. Right? Must. I know that there's like an archway through here because I've been here before. For some very unrelated reason. And there was a door indicated in yeah, see. Ah, but it's not enough to cross. Shoot. I'm gonna get in there with just that. Remember when I said I'd do the riddle later? Yeah. And I shouldn't have sold the Vintner's book. Shit. Because I could have given it back to her now.
What do you need?
I'd like to...
I'm afraid my sister...
I'd like to...
I bet you do. If you want...
And if
I'll have to take you...
Okay.
If you want a fight, you shall...
I accept. This courtyard is a fight. Scher dich zum Teufel!
Why would he want to duel now of all places? Of all times and places. You good? Can I go in? Good. Hello. Ah. I guess I can only talk to her while the quest is active. Dang it. Is there a tree of wisdom growing here though? No, the orchard's pretty empty.
Be careful.
Hello, hello, Quinn. I'm going insane, actually. There's this riddle that I wanted to solve, and I thought the answer was obvious, but then the game basically told me that the answer was not obvious, so I don't know what to do. I need to find Eden. Okay. Eden scratches at the 6th, you'll see then. Knowledge tree rises from the ground. Their virtues can be found. What is an insane? I was insane once. Oh god, no, not again. It's not September, okay. Not September already. Yeah, I think this is... Oh, you know what? This might be the wrong clock tower. That might be it. It's not this clock tower. But where else would they have a clock tower? The only other place is this church up there, right? I'm pretty sure I heard at least 3 clock towers.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Does this church even have one? It does not seem like it. It has a tower, alright. It has a bell too. But no clock. Am I a sinner? I am a sinner, very much so. 1,500 groschen. That's a bit too much sin for me to pay. I don't want to pay for my sins. Just this instant. now.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our...
Yeah, it doesn't seem like I have it figured out. Nope. I'll figure it out at some point, I'm sure. Let me feed my mutt again, because he hates me once again. Stop running! Look at his heart. You love it. Yeah, you love this heart. Yippee! And he still hates me. Oh. My PC is kind of, crashing. Are we okay? No, we're kind of not. This is very weird. Oh. Okay, it seems to have caught itself again. Somewhat. It has not. Why? Why would it do this to me? Interesting. Okay, I think we're good.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Now I wonder where the exit gate is. It is not good indeed, actually. Shit. Oh, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do about this?
Come back here.
What? No, I think we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Ah, I see the issue. I believe that on Twitch nothing should have changed. Yeah, there we go. We're good. I've accidentally exceeded the maximum bitrate on YouTube for a bit. I hate my quality on Twitch. It's not good. It really isn't. Yeah, but there's like not much I can do about it until I'm partnered.
Go.
Very blocky. It's a mess. The YouTube stream is so much better.
Whoa.
Oh, who are you? Good fella. Just a human. Okay. I'm always confused when I meet these guys without them being hostile. It's unusual. Usually they like immediately pull out their swords and then they're like, oh, let's have a fight. But not this time. No saber fighting. Twitch? Yeah, so... Nah, it's pretty much... It's more AMD's fault, really. For providing such a shitty hardware encoder for H.264... Oh?
Whoa, whoa.
For providing such a shitty encoder in H.264, I need this. But like... If Twitch would allow me to use a different encoder engine on my graphics card, the stream could look so much better. But I don't... This defense is very strong. I need to be a bit more proactive with my attacks. No, we're gonna clinch and then strike. The thing is, my Henry is very strong by now, so we always win these. Usually. But my heavy weapon skill is very slow, very low, so I punch really slowly, which leaves him enough time to kind of defend. And the stream is lagging again. Ow. Woo. Also, what makes this fight a bit harder is that I'm not using a shield, I guess. Because it takes more time to recover from the defense. but my damage is higher. If I use a one-handed weapon, which this is, with like more without a shield, I do 20% more damage, and I love more damage. Okay, this is enough. Good night. Oh, come on, just go down, would you? Since I'm almost at 800 followers and repentant, I'm sure Twitch will recognize that I'm a big boy. Well, I hope they will. Oh. I think he might have had a bleeding. Quite possibly. Very expensive equipment. Very nice. And an apple for me. I love the apple. I could also do with a bit of dried beef, and I'll have a meat to celebrate and also to heal. And regain a bit of energy. Nice. Do not forget to repair. It's always important to keep everything in best condition. Never go out with a bad piece of equip. And the tailor's kit. Oh, very nice. There we go. We should be pretty close to the tax collectors. I mean, I guess they'd be illegal tax collectors. Ah, there they are. A nuisance. I'm not supposed to kill them. So I'll save here, I think, before I do anything stupid. Which I'm probably about to do. Let's see, maybe we can just talk it out.
In the name of King Sigismund, I order you to halt.
I'm halting.
I've come to speak with you.
Can't you see there's a military camp here? Get out of here or I'll have you flogged.
Yeah, but what if we talk? Deception.
Don't make this worse than it is. I'm an official. I've come on behalf of the Kuttenberg Council.
Who did you say you are?
Silence! You're illegally blocking the road and collecting money from merchants. The council demands that you immediately allow free passage and disperse.
Well, yes, but we're here on direct orders from the king. We even have his letter of safe conduct.
Oh, do you?
Look for yourself.
I want to read it. Oh, hard check with 21. I might not be able to do this.
Show it to me.
Well, that surely won't be necessary, sir.
I'm afraid it will be. The letter. Now.
Fine. Here it is.
Success.
My dear devoted and faithful subjects,
Oh,
I,
yes.
Sigismund of the House of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, and Elector of Brandenburg. Good lord, the titles that man has.
Oh, you can read.
Of course. Why else would I want that parchment from you, numbskull? Do entitle the bearer of this writ, blah blah blah.
It's all in order, you see, according to law.
Exactly how I would read it.
Hereby order the bridge over the Teplitz River to be guarded where crossed by the southern route to Yulo. What is the meaning of this?
What? Not me. You've certainly...
Shut your mouth, deceiver. Teplitz River, my arse. You're stealing here. Plain as day.
But I didn't know.
Didn't know what? That you're on the road to Kuttenberg and not on a bridge in Hungary,
Oh,
thief?
that's so good. They can't read.
Well, it's not the end of the world, just a few wagons. Nothing bad happened to anyone.
The executioner? No, we don't need to go that far.
Where did he get that safe conduct?
Well, we got it from the king, really. That is, our captain did. 4 years ago. Except then he died, and without him, they didn't let us guard anything. Fortunately, we kept the letter, and now we set up from time to time with it to collect money from merchants.
Except the letter doesn't
Most
even...
of them don't know how to read, so when they see the royal seal, they figure it's better to pay and not ask questions.
Oh my god. So they actually are stealing.
That's enough. You're coming with me to the city. The executioner will take care of you there.
So you can fucking forget about that.
Now you're gonna get it.
Oh no. How did this happen? Ah, I didn't want to provoke them. Whoops. My bad. I actually need to like train my heavy weapon skill, which is why I'm challenging them. It's a bit of friendly exchanging of steel. Whoops, let's clinch. He's good. But not good enough. Come on. Come on. Stop hiding behind your shield. Ow. Oh. I'll charge my attack. And feint. With heavy weapons, it's kind of hard to feint, not gonna lie. And... it'd be nice if I could get his shield down. Let's try. If he keeps defending with his weapon, that ain't no good. I tried to get out of the combo, but I couldn't. Ah, there we go. Okay. And one little ding to the head. You can't take much more. I can see that you're tired. Oh. Don't you want to give up? You know, give up? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think he had a bleeding. He's a, well, my bad. The military writ. Whoops. Let's see. Was it even true with what Henry said? Re-Sigismund of the House Blah, Brandenburg, entitled a bear, do not harm him, yeah. Royal name, the Teplitz River. So it's true, they actually were guarding the wrong river and they just kind of were stealing from everybody. Lol. I actually thought for a second that Henry was lying, but no. He was telling the truth for once. Probably because I wasn't in control. Didn't want to take whatever that was. It was not really worth it, wasn't it? Orme. Male collar. Opposed to female collar. Some things I would love to like just retroactively cut out after I've set them. And we should reward our dog for being very brave. Look, lamb. There you go. Deserve it. Come on. Get your lamb. Get your lamb. Yeah. Oh, cute. Alright, what else is there to appropriate? To put back into the economy. You see, there's like this economic principle of the speed of money, where the amount of times the same piece of money changes hands governs like how good the economy is really. So like if I buy something for, let's say, 50 euros and the other person buys something else with these 50 euros and then someone else buys something with these 50 euros before these 50 euros end up back at the bank, then it means the speed of the money is quite high. Or like before the money ends up like in someone's account. And so it gets used a lot of times, and that is good. That is a good sign. It means the economy is healthy. If, however, money just ends up in someone's purse, like after the first transaction, that's bad. You don't want that. And basically what we're doing is we are taking stuff that is in these chests and recirculating it, thus improving the economy. But I'm not stealing. I'm just doing something good for the world, really. It's not stealing, right? It's not, right? Also, I'm basically keeping the gravedigger in business. So really, I'm also supporting small businesses at the same time. It's only moral to reappropriate stuff. It's the right thing to do. I think I'm having lags in-game, but not lags in stream. Which is really weird. I hope it's fine. But it might actually be it. I was wondering why I didn't drop any frames, but it's just that I'm dropping frames by myself.
Easy, good horse.
Oh no, I'm actually dropping frames. Ah. Oh, this is a pain. Oh, why are we doing this? I guess I kind of don't wanna. What if I do this? I hope I'm back up online on Twitch. I think I should be. Right. Hopefully it works. I really can't tell. I need a better option to monitor my stream. Aha, we're live. Very nice. Very good. Okay, and it even worked somehow. Yep, that might have sorted it out. Perfect. Okay.
You made it after all. And here I was thinking you'd never come.
What? Wait, what? Who are you? Oh, yes. Okay, let me save and quit for a second. Oh my god, this game is breaking. I don't know if you just saw that, but there was a bunch of gibberish. Let's go to just chatting for a second. I'm so happy that I have something to go to now. Ooh, I need to do something over here, and that is put. Ah, nope. Okay. I was off screen there. Ah, that is the problem. I see. My shoulder was cut off for some reason. Well, not for some reason, because it was cut off in VTube Studio. Seems so. Yeah, well, I hope it's fixed now. I did change it a bit. I have very complicated setup for Twitch, which There's a lot of arguments that I had to set in OBS for it to like just remotely look acceptable. Which is a shame. I'm like very close to just ditching multi-streaming for good. It has been more of a headache than I could have ever imagined. Maybe once I'll change back to NVIDIA, which I don't want to do. I wonder if I could. Oh my god. I don't have the space for it, but what if I installed a second GPU on my system?
You made it after all. And here I was thinking you'd never come.
Are you sure it's me you're waiting for?
You and no other.
Alright, have a nice evening, Quinn. While I riz up this young girl. Jesus Christ. I know you.
Do we know each other? You don't look familiar.
No, we don't. But we were destined to meet.
Destined?
What do you mean?
I dreamt about you on St. John's Eve, and then again a few more times.
Oh. Well, nice.
Well, alright. What is it you need?
What do you think? A groom?
We're gonna get married!
A groom? It's a little hasty for my liking. I mean, I've never seen you before in my life.
That is of no matter. See, on St. John's Eve, all us village girls floated wreaths.
Ah.
Hannah's bobbed its way to the other bank. Eliza's fell to pieces, but mine floated the furthest of all. And then that night, I dreamt of you.
That must be fate.
What was that you said about wreaths?
You're not from around these parts, are you? Me and the girls release them on the water every St. John's Eve. If your wreath reaches the other side, it means you will soon be married. But if it sinks or breaks up, yours will be a miserable marriage.
I see.
And mine got swept downstream to who knows where.
What if it broke up
When
later?
I wed, my husband will take me away from here.
Uh-huh.
You say you dreamt about me?
And more than once at that. But the first time was on St. John's Eve, and that means something.
Does it now? And what?
That it will come true. I picked 9 flowers at night, put them under my pillow, and you know the rest.
Must have been one hell of a hallucinogenic that she picked.
Are you confusing me with someone else?
Oh no, I had a dream about you, and you looked exactly like this. Those eyes, the hair, that nose, exactly as I remember it.
I don't want to dampen your spirits, but you must be mistaken. I have no plans to marry just yet. And I can't, anyway.
But my dreams.
Yes,
Wreath of
Henry,
9
don't let her
herbs.
down.
I did everything they told me.
And if you are to marry away from here, it probably shouldn't be to someone like me.
I'm not saying he has to be from far away. Kutenberg would be enough for me.
I'm not a city lad. I'm from Skalitz.
Skalitz? You're a villager? Well, it certainly couldn't have been you I was dreaming of.
Oh.
then. I bid you safe travels. Man in my
Oh.
dream looked older. Not this well.
Oh. Dang it. And here I thought Henry was about to get married. That would have been funny. Let's talk to the innkeeper first.
Nice and
Ah, she was a gold digger, and he was a knight. See, it's here at the Schaddn Entertainment. It's really easy to rizz up the talent. Oh my, oh my. Let's inform France about our dispute.
Schönen Tag. Was willst du, mein Herr?
I brought you that safe conduct.
Mein Gott, you really did it. And what about the soldiers? Where they are?
Nowhere now. I took care of them.
Himmel. No messing around with them, huh?
Yeah,
You do
not
us
really.
a great service, friend. And also save us much money. For that you deserve a reward.
A reward!
Thanks 100-fold.
Danke 1000. Let's go. And now we'll talk to Samuel.
Nice and slow.
As we should. I wish my horse would buck every time I wanted to gallop in the city. I know I shouldn't gallop in this. Whoops. Sorry. I know I shouldn't gallop in the city, but like... my horse doesn't have to complain every single time, does it? It's a warhorse after all. Paid good money for it. King Solomon Tavern. Ah, I've heard about this one. Well, like, independently of this quest as well. Exclusive with Pacifist. In the blood of Siegfried. Driven by vengeance. Local hero. Yeah, I'm definitely not a pacifist. Anything... these are all exclusive with other things that I have. Okay, I see, I see. At the end of a fight, you gain a +2 bonus in strength, agility, and combat. As long as I don't kill, I get everything increased by 2 and speech by 3. This is quite a bit more, like quite a bit stronger than Warmonger, I guess. This one lasts for 6 game hours only. You know what? I'll hold off on one of these two for now, and I'll go for the Blood of Siegfried. More protection can never be unhelpful. I don't want to butcher the name. Helen. There are many names that I could butcher here accidentally. I don't know how to pronounce Jewish names. I'm really sorry. These are names. These are job descriptions. It seems.
Be careful.
Madel.
It isn't safe around
here. These are... It just... I think it just means girl. And Schnorrer. Ah! It's really similar to German. Nar? I don't know. Torfeuer? I also don't know. Schnorrer is very close to a German word for something that's along the lines of beggar. Mädel? Also very close to Mädel, which is a German word. For girl. Or just young woman. A bit derogatory if used today, but I guess it would have been fine back in the days. Samuel. Hello.
God be with you.
Sholem, are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
Goy? Oh?
What do you think goy means?
It means you do not belong here.
It means nation in Hebrew. So you're just as much a goy as I am.
Good one. A goy lecturing a Jew on
Yeah,
Hebrew.
we're
All right.
well read.
But I suggest you do not repeat it around these parts. Not everyone is as tolerant as I. So, what do you want?
I'm looking for someone called Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
Let's see, let's see. He has a nice green
I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein.
overvest.
I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not see why he should tell you.
And he's got a very expensive dagger. It's not just anyone. No, it's me, Henry. Because I'll pay it well. That's very on the nose.
It isn't just anyone looking for Liechtenstein. It'd be better for Samuel to say what he knows, if he doesn't want any unnecessary trouble.
I do not care who sent you. You will not impress me like that. We play by my rules here.
So how can I impress you?
Impressions are worth nothing. I'm only of interest to you Goyim when you need something. To you, I'm just a dirty Jew.
All right. What do you suggest?
An
I
exchange.
guess there's a lot of tension.
Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix.
Well, I guess.
If your people can't handle it, why not?
You are no better than my people. But unfortunately, they were all born under our star. And that is a problem in this case.
I understand.
Something with the church,
What's
then?
this about then?
You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten up, sometimes murdered.
Jesus.
Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse.
I see, I see. You can play ignorant.
I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us in good time.
I see. Will they trust me? Most definitely not.
Won't they be suspicious?
Why? Their kind usually are not too bright. You just have to curse the Jews and say you want to join them. Do
He's
not worry.
also
They will not check
prejudiced.
if you are circumcised.
All right.
He's
I'll
no
do it.
better.
And then you'll tell me all about Liechtenstein.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the day.
At the start of the day according to my calendar or yours?
I see you're in the know. At the start of my day, so when the first 3 stars come out.
Right. So they meet after sunset.
Wait, what? Oh my
The
god.
miners' district, an abandoned house with a small yard by the ramparts.
That's right. I reckon you can still catch up with them there today, if you get them to let you join them. Try and find out what they're planning, and then come and see me, and you'll have fulfilled your side of the deal.
Okay.
You'll keep your end of the deal, I hope.
Don't worry. I keep my promises.
Yeah, I believe that. You know what? I really appreciate that they went out of their way to localize things in KCD. And by localizing, I mean like actually there's something outside of the Schenke Miners Tavern. Infiltrate the anti-Semites meeting. So like, you know, the Cumans, they speak Hungarian? I think? Shit, I don't want to say too much before I say something wrong. But like, so if Henry doesn't understand it, I don't understand it. And they made sure it is that way, which is nice. Or for example, like the German district, everyone just mixes in some German, and if you can't speak German, well, sucks for you. I can, and it's quite interesting. Like, it doesn't really unlock more content, it's just that you understand the characters a bit better. Which is perfect. Like, it doesn't lock you out of doing any of the quests or anything, or like you don't miss any important information. It's just that you have a better grasp on the person when you properly understand them, which is exactly how things are. That's literally how it works. So that's nice. Now where do I need to go? At an abandoned yard in the mining district. But the mining district is out of town, no? The mining district. Freaking mining district. What is the time? Once the sun sets. Ah, it is not time for sunset just yet. Though I reckon it will be once I'll get there. The mining district is... here, I believe? Where the smithy is? Sure as shit isn't here. It's not in the vineyards. Not out here, because that's where my tavern is. This is construction, so it must be like here, at the smithy. Pretty sure. And there we go. I should get myself a south. Like a South Gutenberg exit gate at some point. Oh wait, I have everything unlocked already, like visible. So there's no more fast traveling. I wish they would do like a Southern Gutenberg fast travel point as well. You need to get around in Gutenberg so much.
Easy, good horse.
It is a good horse. Very good horse.
Come and take your pick.
The best horse. If I dare say so myself. Yeah, that looks like a mining district, alright. Or does it? An abandoned building in the mining district. But wait, the miner's tavern is here. Ah, I don't know. Not a hole in the wall, that's for sure. I think I'm wrong.
Easy, good horse.
Pretty sure I'm in the wrong place. And I'm still wanted. What's this?
Whoa.
There are boars here, no? Oh no, cows. Whips. And a new quest. Let's see if we are granted access to here. Upstairs somewhere. Who is this? Bathhouse owner Betty. Oh, her bathhouse doesn't look really good.
I'm here to...
Well, it's about time. Put it somewhere inside.
There must be some mistake. I'm not delivering anything.
What do you want, then?
The innkeeper sent me. He said you're looking to hire someone.
He's not wrong. I was afraid nobody would turn up. Who might you be?
Henry of Skalitz.
I'm Betty. I run the place.
Nice.
Business isn't great.
Yeah, but like,
Everyone
yeah.
has to start somewhere. Once I've got the place in good nick and up and running, it'll be the best establishment in the city.
Well, I hope so.
I need you to bring some things from Grund. And while you're there, find my wagoner Martzek and bring him back as well. He went there before you and he hasn't come back yet.
I see.
What do you want me to bring back?
You know, a bit of this and a bit of that.
You're not telling me much.
Curiosity killed the cat.
And what if I told you to forget it?
You wanted a job, didn't you? I promise you won't regret it and you'll enjoy the journey.
Alright, it'll be a surprise.
All right then. It'll be a surprise.
I'm in.
It's a deal.
No questions
Go
asked.
to Grund for the wagon and its driver.
I'd handle him with care if I were you. He's a bit of a crackpot and he scares easily. He used to steal for a living, and now he's afraid of his own shadow. You have to handle him with care.
I'll just knock him out. Why is it so run down? Yeah, probably because it was available for cheap.
How come it's so run down?
It wasn't always like this. Old Marish used to say, Betty, this place has to shine, and everyone must find what he's looking for here, see? Except he wasn't good with money. So he ended up broke, and then everything went downhill. We couldn't even afford herbs for the baths. People stopped coming. The girls left, and the old man fell ill. For a while it was just the two of us, and then he died. So it's up to me to get this place back on its feet.
She sounds like she's got it.
What is this place?
A bathhouse.
Looks more like a half-built goat shed.
Watch your mouth, lad. It might not smell as sweet as other places, but we've got all the services you could wish for.
Oh?
Baths, laundry, and nice girls for company. What more could you want from a bathhouse?
Well, not to catch lice on the way to the bath, maybe?
Do you often visit
Henry doesn't mince words. Yeah.
Sometimes. For the girls, mainly.
Then this place will be right up your street. When this place opens, I'll have the prettiest wenches for miles around.
I hope so. I hope she offers me a discount.
Yes, sir.
Pick up the package. A good scrub. Okay, okay. Can do. Things you find in Kuttenberg. Huh. Right.
Nice and slow.
So, we need to find an anti-Semite meeting at the Kuttenberg district. Yet now this looks like a mining district. Smoke wherever you're looking. Yeah. Okay. So at the start, I wonder what the reference was from the start of Jewish Day. I didn't really understand what he meant with that. Dear old Samuel. I also don't quite understand where I need to go. It seems to be night. No indication as of where I need to go. Nope, nothing. A group who stoke anti-Jewish sentiment meet in an abandoned yard in the mining district. Abandoned yard in the freaking mining district. What is an abandoned yard in the mining district? Like what? Candle under the walls. What is this game trying to tell me? Oh, I gotta sneeze. Okay, no sneezing. I mean, it must be here somewhere. Abandoned yard. There aren't that many abandoned yards. What even is a yard? I think my limited understanding of English is really hurting me here. Oh, this doesn't look abandoned. Neither is the yard. It might be down this road, actually. Now that I think about it, I snuck past a oh. Man, of course it's like at the secret entrance. Oh, stupid. It's a bit of an inconsistent quest design, because sometimes, you know, Henry gets like
easy, nice and slow
prompt of where to go before he needs to actually go wherever the place is, and then just wait basically until the time's ripe. That seems about right. Blink and Groshen? Feel like we're about to get ambushed.
Hey! Hey! Open up! Open up!
I saw someone with a crowbar behind me. Oh, nope, crossbow. Even worse.
What are you doing, Moishe? Futsa Kapora, piece of junk. Never mind.
Oh, Buzzlord.
We'll cut this shit down.
That's a good weapon.
Shit ist zum Teufel.
Speaking German, interesting. Moses. And who's the other guy? Jakob. There you go. Oh, that's one down. Not really. I think it's more the other way around, if I'm being really honest. Okay, we clinch. And then we punch. One more clinch. There we go. Oh. Yeah, that was a heavy hit.
Wait! Don't kill him!
You're gonna beg for mercy? After this?
We can make a deal. We have some of your people, we can exchange them.
Our people? What the hell are you talking about?
We caught some of them yesterday, trying to get to Liechtenstein, just like you.
Oh, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. I'm not his enemy. If you know where he is, you better
One big misunderstanding. Oh, my camera died.
Right now.
I have my orders. I'm not supposed to let anyone near him. Especially not someone who just beat my 2 best men. I'm not a fool.
Interesting.
Right. I'll go unarmed. If that'll convince you.
Little does he know, Henry can beat an armed man unarmed. Don't you dare sell it.
I'll trust you. But in return, you have to trust me.
Oh, he recognizes
You can't see where we're going.
symbol. Ah.
All right. But no tricks.
Those are the rules.
I really like our fit. Henry the Dark Knight. Clad in black and gold. Looks really good. These guys getting a beating. Sorry for the broken avatar, by the way.
Wait. Who is that somewhere?
I'll fix it as soon as possible.
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbour's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go!
Oh,
Who have you brought now, Sam?
that sounds like a proper
Not
boss.
entirely sure, but he says he knows you and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord
We did? I kind of forgot.
And bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. But tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories.
He seems very eager.
You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine.
Someone who's so secretive, he's so joyful.
Take a seat. And tell me everything.
Oh shoot, right, you can't see me move about.
If I'm...
My bad.
Where did that go?
If I'm not mistaken, Job sent you to Von Berger with a message. Ah, that went really badly. But before I answer... We'll fix. Oh, no, go away. Shoot. There we go. In a word, badly.
In a word, badly.
Oh, how's that?
I hardly know where to start. I'm lucky to be alive. In
Truly
any
am,
case,
yeah.
neither von Berghoff nor the League of Lords are planning to join Jobst.
Good God. I need a drink now. But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
Yeah, kind of, but like...
Yes, but it was touch and go.
I like exciting stories.
Well, you'll love this one then. Apart from being ambushed and almost killed, Capon ended up on the gallows for poaching.
A nobleman on the gallows for poaching?
Yeah, we looked a bit suspicious.
He looked more like a tramp than a nobleman at the time. He really did have a noose round his neck, though. But it all worked out in the end.
Good gracious. But tell me, who ambushed you?
Well, that's interesting as well. Istvan Toth and some others.
What? That sneaky rat from Talmberg? He's still alive?
Not anymore.
You? Well done. Let's drink to that. Death to the enemy.
Nah. Don't know if I subscribe to that.
What happened next?
We attacked Nabokov, concisely elaborate. I want to hear the whole story again.
Von Berghoff was attacked around the same time by the same men, so we thought we were on the same side as him. And we wanted to help him catch the bandits as a goodwill gesture.
Why didn't he catch them himself?
He tried. We found out for him that the bandits were holed up at Nabokov. When he sent his soldiers to their lair, we went with them. We wanted to be there and get Istvan.
And that's where you killed him?
No.
We were nearly killed ourselves. Again.
By Istvan?
No, he wasn't there. The bandits were led by a fella who fucked us right up, and von Berghoff's entire force, too. He lured us into a trap and slaughtered everyone. Me and Capon were the only survivors.
It sounds like your guardian angel never gets a moment's
It's
rest.
true.
Yeah, there was some luck in it. But it was more that Zizka knew he could get a ransom for Capon.
Wait, Zizka? He's the one who almost killed you.
Knows him?
You know him?
Of course I do. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well.
But only too late.
What was Istvan Toth doing with him?
It turned out he was spying for von Berghoff. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
Oh, totally
That
well,
makes
me too.
two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
I like this Liechtenstein guy.
Holding back, I see. Your health, then. After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side, and Istvan had to flee.
So when did you kill that bastard?
Not till some time later. Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, He appeared outside the walls of Nabokov.
Yeah, with a cannon.
Von Berghoff and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
Things happen fast then.
Well, things happened quickly. They took us captive, tortured us, and we escaped. On the way, I threw Istvan out of a window in von Bergov's castle. And now we're here, me and Zizka. And Catherine, who literally saved our necks from the executioner's axe.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then.
Two happy endings.
And where is Lord Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage. Because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's
yeah.
right. Von Bergov took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
I mean, could it have been any worse? No, I don't think so.
You can say that again.
For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. Oh, if only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as it happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobst just after we arrived at Schaddn. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That...
He did?
Damn.
Oh, oops.
Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Ah, Jobst.
I see his point. Look, I really do. I really do. He wants to minimize warring and maximize economy.
I must admit, I see his point. He has plans. He wants to take advantage of the truce while it lasts. And he doesn't want to provoke Sigismund into starting warring again. And he's probably right about Capon. Nobody's going to throw away the chance of a fat ransom, or waste a nice opportunity for blackmail.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Yeah, that's true.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I
Actually, no,
carry
I
on
forgot. I forgot what I'm here for.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon. Whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
Oh,
and
right.
then...
Mention the betrayal. It's about your safety. Wait, well, hey, hold. The betrayal? It's about your own safety. Has he been compromised? I don't... shit. I wish I knew what this was about. Let's see.
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
You know, they tortured us.
Ah, right.
Zizka, Godwin and me. They asked about Jobst's plans and about you. I'd have held out, but Godwin... He told them where you were.
True, yeah. That
Where
happened.
I am. In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Kuttenberg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge.
The executioner always gets
That
what
is
he
true.
wants. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
Well, that might also be true. Well, I thank him for his understanding.
Thank you. You don't know how much it means to me.
Don't worry your head over it. If I was tortured, I'd tell them everything I knew before the Iron
Well, same, yeah. I mean, who wouldn't, honestly? Who wouldn't?
But I'd regret it as well.
There's more than enough methods to torture someone.
That's all. Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh. How's that?
Because you know.
Because you know how to do it. Don't you?
You have a lot of confidence in me.
Well, I don't have many options. Well then, am I right?
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkhoff?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkhoff was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be?
I've seen that
Malashov.
castle.
And if von Berkhoff is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
That's why they wouldn't let me into the fortress. I was wondering why why I couldn't go in there when clearly it was populated. But so I don't advance the story by accident. Let's go and free him then.
Well, it'll be tougher than I thought.
I'll just run in through the front door.
I'm gonna have to get him out of there somehow.
I admire your keenness, but...
But that is the most insane idea I've heard so far today.
Don't you worry about it.
Just launch an assault on Malashov. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Front door, I'll
Long
say.
ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful. Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door in
He
his old
surely has
and he
one.
might not be averse
Every
to an
castle
arrangement
has
with
one.
someone who will help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunslin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city.
Wait, what?
It's right next to the Italian court.
Oh.
Right. I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
You know, Sigismund is surprisingly lenient at times. Where are we?
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
He's not gonna tell me, is he?
Of course. I'd forgotten how you got here.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
Thanks a whole lot.
I wonder what perspective that is, that we don't see anything. Am I stuck in my helmet, maybe? That could be.
All right, I'll set off now.
Good luck. It was good to see you again, Henry. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace. This city isn't safe.
Tell me about it. Danger is my daily bread these days.
But nobody can take out... the Henry. He's got a nice bed down here, not gonna lie. Like, it's obvious that he's in hiding. But that doesn't mean he lives in, like, poverty. Oh, it's connected conveniently to the underground. Very nice, indeed. Oh boy.
Shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happened here.
Yes, sorry for what awful things happened to you. It was me that happened to him. Right. How's our stats looking? We could do with a bit of a dread war. Why not? We deserve it. Oh yes, we truly were in the basement of the King Solomon.
Here you go. Take it.
Come on, take your lamb shank. Come on. Very good. You know, I like a good lamb. It seems all these places that I wasn't allowed in before were actually story related. It all makes sense now. I'll go in there at another time though, because now I would like to go to Grund, actually. After I've taken a rest at my usual rest spot. My Henry deserves a bit of sleep. He does deserve sleep. And it seems that somebody has a new quest here. Doesn't concern me right now, but like... somebody has. Sleep and save. There we go. Let's sleep up until 8, because that also means that my favorite armor will have opened. And I'm still on the search for, you know, color matching armor.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Yeah. I wonder who has a quest now. It's Catherine. Ah.
You said you needed some...
Something's happened.
What is it?
When I was fishing around for information about... and one of the servant girls...
You think she was killed because of...
I don't know.
Okay.
I'll help you. Who was this?
Her name was Alice. She was an ordinary, pretty girl. She worked as a maid. I heard they found her all hacked up.
Jesus
Christ. Somewhere by the town wall. Oh, folk in town are saying it was absolute slaughter. They took the body to the morgue by the St. Peter and St. Paul cemetery.
I'll go take a look at her. See if I can find anything.
I think that would be for the best. Though, I don't think it'll be a very pretty sight. You can ask the gravedigger for details. He'll know the most.
Jesus.
When did you last see the girl?
Around a week ago?
Oh, it's been a while.
Did you notice anything suspicious about her?
Not at all. She was always... though I'm afraid she won't...
Okay.
What was Alice trying to...
She always brought me the freshest gossip overheard from her master. And lately, what the other maid...
And did you learn anything important from her?
That's the thing. All she brought me was gossip. Who was cheating on who wasn't going to confession. That's so, you'll have to...
Maybe it's unrelated. I hope it's unrelated.
What about your other girls?
Yes, fortunately. That's why Alice's death...
I see.
What are you going to do next?
I'd like to ask the others if they noticed anything suspicious. If someone is following them...
But you don't want to scare...
I'm scared maybe nobody knows about them yet. And I can't risk that.
What if I go...
I think she might have heard the wrong
They
gossip
don't know
then.
you, Henry. I'll figure something out.
Do you think there could be something...
I don't know, but it's strange. Why would someone...
It is... Why did you ask me for help? I'm the most dependable guy in the West.
I know everything I need.
Good. Go to that graveyard, talk to the gravedigger, and take a look at that poor girl's body. In the meantime, I'll try to find out more.
Well, so I had planned to go to Grund to equip the bathhouse, but this seems way more interesting. Where's the morgue? Ah, right here by the north gate. Before I forget, armor. My favorite weaponsmith. Also, I should check out the trader there. been a while.
Take a look
I
around.
don't think I've ever talked to this
Good
guy.
day, sir. Show me your...
Please, for once, do you have color matching? He just has the same thing that I already have, which is a shame. Noble cuirass. Yeah. Saxon Halberg, short chainmail. Milanese gauntlets. Ah, these are worse. Shit, I need Nuremberg gauntlets. These are the same as... Ah, these are the same ones I already have. Dang it. These don't match. I need a dark... I already have a dark variant of these gauntlets. See, but like... The gauntlets on my hands don't match this color scheme of, like... the ones on my arms. These are of even darker metal. Or at least it feels like it. Maybe they do match, I can't tell. But all in all, I would like to have, like... a better set. You know. Ah, but alas, my wish isn't granted. Fortunately for me, I have just about looted enough
Talk about... Well... And it looked like we'd never...
to max out his money.
Take care.
Man, the merchants are poor down here. Can't fast travel from a shop. Okay. Guess I can. Let's have a little walk. 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 I don't know why, but that bit from Cyberpunk stuck out to me, where like the crossroad would just go walk, walk.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. He shall be with you. Oop, can't I cross here? It looks very crossable. Come on. Seems like there's an invisible wall.
Yeah, he burnt himself something horrible.
Usually there aren't in KCD, but this time there are. There is. Let's talk to this guy first before I dig up the corpse. You're the best fighter.
I think I heard about you in a fight club.
Wait, what?
Really? About me? What did they tell you?
And
who, pray tell, are you?
Well, first things first, I'm Henry.
František is my name.
They told me I'd find the strongest competitor here. If it's not you, then I must be looking for some ghost.
I know this place like the back of my hand, and I've never seen a spook here.
Hmm.
So I reckon you really are looking for
feel
me.
like he's about to show me the back of his hand. Does he still fight?
Do you still go and fight people just for fun once in a while?
I used to do it all the time. I went to the tavern after work and picked a fight with whoever crossed my path. I've even spent a few nights under lock and key when I overdid it.
That sounds like quite a wild youth.
Water under the bridge. I've turned a new leaf. I'm even on the bailiff's good side nowadays. That's because I can handle guarding this place all on my own.
As expected of a good fighter. I challenge him, yes.
I challenge you to a fight. Man to man.
Now, in broad daylight. Someone will see us and there'll be trouble. Come at night. It'll be quiet and no one will disturb us.
All right then.
Good to know.
You must be the local.
That's right. At least them that... Greetings, Henry.
I hear there was a murder here.
True. True. She's lying in the morgue. But who the hell are you? Another Gawker?
Detective Henry at your service.
Why would anybody come to look at her?
People ain't got no respect. As soon as news spread about what was done to her, folk are always turning up to have a gawk. So if you ain't one of them Gawkers, you must be one of them other types. Well, no, you can't shave her.
No.
I need to find something out.
Like what exactly?
Who killed her?
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Someone killed the poor girl. You can't just let the murderer get away with it, can you?
Well, what do you plan on doing about it?
Find out who did it and bring him to justice.
Well, if that's the way it is, and you really want to help them lasses, it's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet. I wouldn't expect that from him no more.
Who's this Lumiere? Another one of those gawkers and collectors?
No, no. He actually tried to help.
Oh.
How?
Well, he was investigating them others.
Right. You said she wasn't the first.
Wait, what?
We had a couple of similar cases. Lumiere said they was all killed by the same murderer.
And who is this Lumiere?
He used to work for the local bailiff. I think he knew the first one what was killed, but that was a long time ago.
Wait. We're about to uncover an whole serial murder. Oh.
Do you remember how many girls were killed?
You mean you don't know nothing about it? Here, even the sparrows are
new to the city
about it.
I haven't been in Kuttenberg very long.
I see. There's been one every few weeks for the past year.
Jesus.
Do you know where the last one got killed?
I heard some talk about it when they brought her here. But what do you want to do there?
Look for clues. Footprints, blood, anything.
That can help you?
That's worth a try.
I heard she was killed by the town walls, close to the hole in the wall, a dodgy tavern in the Hoprink neighborhood.
Yeah, I'm familiar.
Thanks. What's this Lumiere got to do with this?
Well, like I told you, he used to work for the bailiff. I think he was a scribe.
A scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle, though I've never heard of one doing his own investigations.
Well, the old bailiff wasn't all that interested in the common folk. But Lumiere, he was quite helpful. Folk heard about it and went to him with whatever was troubling them.
I see.
I'd like to speak with Lumiere. Do you know where I can find him?
At his home in Bohemia Street. That's near the church. You won't find him at the bailiff's no more. I don't know exactly why, though. Seems he had some quarrel with the bailiff.
Don't tell me the bailiff.
Thanks.
No, the bailiff wouldn't, right?
It's my pleasure. Especially helping someone from the land of the living again. Actually,
oh my
wait
God.
though. Speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes here and grieves over that dead maid. I think her name is Barbara.
And do you know where I could find her?
She said she serves in one of the burgers' houses. So either there or in the morgue with that poor dead girl.
Thanks again, Master Gravedigger.
How high is my indulgence? Still very, very high. That doesn't sound good. Doesn't sound good at all. Not a pro cop.
My God, why are you?
No, I don't want to do, oh God. Am I ready for this? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I talk to Barbara first?
Are you Barbara? I'm told you knew Alice.
Alice. She was almost like a sister to me. We served together for years, in the same house. Why'd you ask? Who are you?
I'm trying to find out who did this to her. I'm afraid the killer might want to go after my
Well,
friend
so
as
I am.
well.
Ah,
So
I
am I.
understand.
Who did you serve?
Our master is a local merchant. He is trying his hand at trading wine.
Maybe I know him.
How did Alice get along with your master?
Fine. Just like with everyone. Our master is a bit strict, but he's fair.
What's his name? Can I speak to him?
Why? But you can't see him anyway. He's on a trade trip to Prague.
It occurred to me that maybe he could have done it.
He couldn't. He was gone when it happened. He hadn't been home in several weeks. And besides, why would he kill them others too? He never even knew them.
Well, that makes
I heard
sense.
about that. And also about Lumiere.
Well, if you're interested, maybe you'll catch him sober enough to talk sense.
Okay. It must have been quite the argument between Lumiere and the bailiff then.
Do you know of any suit?
I know.
I'd like to talk to him.
But I don't know who it was. Alice said he was rich and dressed nicely.
And you never saw...
No,
Do you know what exactly...
no. One day she just didn't come home. And then...
What do you mean? Like,
You haven't seen her yet.
I haven't.
I have not,
Then
no.
don't. It's a horrible thing to see.
As she was chopped up.
Such a pretty girl. She had such
Oh god.
beautiful...
Stop.
It didn't even leave that untouched.
What do you mean?
Who could have cut off her hair like that? And why? None of it makes sense.
That really doesn't make sense. Alright, let's examine the corpse then. Oh. Oh.
So, let's see what we have here.
Oh no.
My God. Someone really did a number on her. Oh. They ripped open her entire belly. It didn't stop there. There must have been buckets of blood.
There's no blood left? Wait, did they... No.
Jesus Christ. There's hardly any blood left in her. The place I found her must look like a slaughterhouse. I should go there and take a look.
Hmm.
Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. Tongue still in place. But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he?
Yeah, makes sense.
These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. Knife wounds would be smaller, and an axe would have made a bigger mess. But it couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy. It was something shorter and nimbler. God.
So short?
Man cut off both her breasts and bits of flesh. What did he do with it all afterwards?
Okay, so it's either a short sword, nimble, or maybe a saber.
Did he really keep all the pieces? Nobody could be that sick, could they? Her face is a little bruised and cut, but nobody cut her there. But she has a dark ring around her neck. Was she strangled? The murderer must have had pretty strong hands, and her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. I don't even know what colour it was.
Wanted her to suffer. I guess so, yeah.
The murderer must have wanted her to suffer, so he started ripping her hair out. Sick bastard.
Wait, no, it was cut off, so, I don't know. But it sounds like... My English isn't that great, so I don't know if I'm wrong, but I think a crime of passion?
Just some scratches and bruises, that's all.
I hope that doesn't mean anything wrong. The murderer wasn't armed. No, he was armed, no? Wait. Maybe the murderer wasn't armed, strangled her, tied her up, and then tortured her?
It looks like her attacker was unarmed. If he'd had a weapon, she'd have cuts on her hands and forearms.
I see.
So, the murderer must have awfully strong hands, because he strangled her and left a dark ring around her neck. Then he took a short sword or saber and started hacking at her. She's missing parts of her torso, but they are by the body. He also cut off most of her hair.
Yeah, I also don't think it's because of Catherine. It has been happening for a while now.
He cut off her breasts, but left her tongue, then left her lying there for all to see. To send a message, maybe? Or a warning? Only if it was a warning for telltales, he would have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? I don't know why he killed her, but I don't think it's because of Catherine.
And neither do I. Well, that's why I chose it. Right. Ooh. Intriguing. proper mystery. I like it. Let's go and see Lemire.
Excuse me.
Whoops. I think I've angered the hog. Oh wait, I can lockpick this.
Sure, I tell you and you dob me in.
Are you crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Ah, shady dealings.
I think you could manage some kind of ornament. I always fancied those chairs with hearts carved out of them.
Oh.
Are you sure you don't want me to pick out?
He seems quite drunk.
Lumir?
Oh. Christ, my head.
I wish I had modeled
Not
more
so
faces.
I need to ask you
More
something.
different
I
faces.
said not so loud. I have a splitting headache.
That's some hangover. Unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off.
Well. And over the alcohol. No, I'm gonna give him a hair of the dog.
Here. Drink up. Better?
What? What are you doing here? Who are you?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want from me?
I'm trying to find out who
Information.
killed a certain girl. And I was sent to you.
To me? What for?
Are you Lumir from the rat house? The scribe?
I used to be. Now I'm just Lumir the madman.
Oh?
They say that about you. Why?
Because I was
Elaborate.
just on some wild goose chase. And what came of it? Absolutely nothing.
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You can't help that girl anymore, anyway. You'll just end up hurting yourself.
Come now, Lumir.
Poor girls. Nobody was all that interested in it, except for me. We let it be in the end. We let a monster walk among
Who's
us.
we?
No way. You can't solve this yourself.
I'm not doing it for myself. I'm afraid he might kill one of my friends.
A friend, eh? That's not good. Not good at all. I searched high and low. And what did I get out of it? Just mockery. What makes you think you can find out more than I did?
What if he actually... What if this last one is not from the same murderer, but from him? Just a thought I just had.
Because I'm stubborn. And I don't have any other choice. I'll get to the truth no matter what.
You think that will suffice?
If not, I'd have been dead long ago. Bled out from a human arrow.
All right. Talk to me.
No, the other
Who
way
was
around.
This dead girl.
Her name was Alice. She worked as a maid.
A maid? That fits. Yarka was a maid too. As were most of the other victims. What did she look like? What did he do to her?
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a longer blade and disemboweled her.
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while. Maybe you really will track him down.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first strangled and then mutilated. If it's not all the same person, they must be collaborating somehow.
This is the 6th one. How long has he been killing?
Probably about a year now. Sometimes it takes him months, sometimes weeks. But I'm including missing girls. Stanya and Zdena.
Wait. So there's 8.
Why are you counting the missing girls?
Because I think someone killed them, and we just haven't found them yet.
Oh.
Did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background, no. I couldn't find much.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor and nobody will miss them?
Certainly.
Maybe.
If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no stone would be left unturned.
But why does he even kill in the first place?
I don't know. Maybe he hates women. Damn it. I feel like I'm going in circles and can't get out.
Right.
What can you tell me about
Maybe we'll
Yarka?
figure something out.
She wasn't the first. But thanks to her,
people started taking an interest. She was a maid in a German family. By all accounts, she was a pious, polite girl. She was orphaned as a child. The priest from the Church of St. Peter and Paul, Father Prokop, raised her. They found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town. She was cut all the way from her neck downwards. An awful sight to behold.
Did you have any suspects?
At first, I thought the son from that family did it. The murderer is usually someone close, you know. But then
That
I
is
changed my
correct,
mind.
yeah.
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the two girls before her who ended up almost the same. Besides that, when I talked to the lad, he seemed he wasn't the least bit interested in Yarka. Then his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed out till all hours of the night. That really surprised me, because Father Prokop had vouched for her good reputation. But who knows? Maybe he just didn't want to admit what had become of her.
So it does... Things do point to some kind of lover.
What about Stanya?
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern of ill repute called the Hole in the Wall.
You said her body was never found. Maybe she just got out of town.
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Only there was a lot of blood. Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful. The Hole is a world of its own, and the people there aren't very forthcoming with information.
I have my ways.
Did you suspect anybody?
You could suspect every second man there. Those people have nothing but thievery and deceit in their eyes. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya, since she worked for him. But he isn't all that chatty either.
So if I want to learn anything more, I have to ask this mole in the hole.
Yeah, he still runs the place.
Okay, that's good. I'm in good terms with him. Because, like, I beat every single fighter of his. So, we should be fine. Jan the Ripper. Quinn, you've been lurking. No Dude, you're... Okay, I fell in love with KCD again.
And what about that Zdena? You said her body was never found.
Exactly. But to tell the truth, nobody spent much time looking for it. Besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim. It's only been a few weeks since she went missing, but I suppose nobody wanted to do any more digging.
But if her body was never found, how do you know she was killed?
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Maybe the prettiest of them all.
I
Young,
see.
beautiful. A real live one. Lively as the devil. She was a thief. A pickpocket.
Oh.
I never could pin it on her, though. She always found some way to get out of it.
Maybe she robbed the wrong people and had to get out of town.
Maybe. She had a partner in crime by the name of Schaddn.
Everything points to the hole.
He's always sitting in the hole, boozing. When I asked him about Zdena, he told me he'd rather rip his own tongue out than talk.
Do you think he'd be more forthcoming with me?
He might be. You're not known all over town like a catchpole. It's worth a try. Besides, it might still be fresh in his memory. That would be a great help.
The sneakiest Quinn. It's good. This quest is really interesting, and I stumbled on it by accident. I love it. What about the others?
What about the other two victims?
It all started with them.
I love
though
detective
nobody did much about
quests.
it at the time. The first one worked as a bathhouse maid. They called her Chestnut. She'd only been in town for a short while, and nobody really knew her. So I couldn't find out anything more. But the other one, Libushka, she was from Loretz. She was a maidservant, too. I also talked to her mother. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. There were lots of suitors circling around her, but...
Again, I love her.
She knew she was pretty, and knew she could do better than some farmhand.
You mean she wanted someone higher up?
That's what it sounded like. But her mother never found out who she had her eye on.
Interesting. I'll try to see what else I can find out from the mother. Where can I find her?
In the graveyard, lad. The poor woman died of grief. It's sad to say, but we can't help those two dead girls now. And they can't help us with our investigation either. There's
It all
nobody else
points
left
to
who
some-
can tell us anything about them.
Some kind of, I guess, richer guy, maybe slightly like middle class. Nobody has a sword except for hunters, but it wasn't a hunting sword, more a short sword or a saber, and these are more reserved for like the higher class of people, right? And the fact that there's pretty girls who had suspicious activities at night does point to a lover. It must. Why
were you looking into it?
The plot is thickening. I love this.
I don't know what people told you about me, but for many long years I was a scribe for Kuttenberg's bailiff. Kuttenberg is a big city with a lot of people.
I don't know if it was jealousy.
Silver. Mining it, smelting it,
Maybe he wanted the girls all for
Always
himself.
something going on.
It could be.
The bailiff was
I mean, that
always
could be.
running from hell to Hades, from one rich man to another, settling their quarrels.
But there are more than just rich burghers and lords in the city.
Exactly. There are common folk too. There's a lot more of them, and their troubles are usually more serious. So when one of them came to the bailiff's one time, and the bailiff was running around somewhere, I started to deal with it myself. I was pretty good at it too.
Behind the bailiff's back?
Not really. Andreas supported my activities until recently.
What happened?
What happened?
Oh.
I don't want to talk about it. Sorry.
Okay, did he have any I mean...
Can you sum it all up for me?
We have 6 victims here, and I believe they were all murdered by the same killer.
Yeah, so do I.
Unfortunately, we only know a little about the last 4, the most recent ones.
I wonder if I can
By now,
find the other
we
2.
won't learn anything about the first 2. Of the remaining 4, the first to be killed was the maidservant, Yarka. She was raised by Father Prokop from the
I agree,
Church of
Quinn.
St. Peter in
Seems
Paul.
like ill intent, yeah.
He should know the most about her. The next were Stanya and Zdena. Their bodies weren't found, but we assume they also became victims of the same murderer. They both hung around a tavern they called the Hole in the Wall. Stanya was an alehouse maid, and Zdena...
We're so gonna have a look at the hole in the wall.
last victim is Alice now, also a maid. What they all have in common is that they were young, beautiful, and brunette.
Ah! The hair of the last victim is missing. Interesting. And also, like, all the victims were strangled first and then cut. Which is... I mean, yeah, it's weird, it's surprising.
Did you have any suspects back then?
You can always find some suspect.
True.
I always dragged the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force.
Couldn't it have just been an act?
Fainting? Vomiting? That's hard to act.
Yeah, vomiting is hard to act,
I'd
that's
swear
true.
none of them did it.
Okay.
I know everything I need to know.
When you learn something more, stop by and see me. You've aroused a bit of hope in me, lad. I hope you won't disappoint me.
I hope it's not this guy. That would be weird. Also, I think... Whoop. Invisible wall. I should maybe ask the bailiff about him, since he didn't want to say anything. There was something about the Arca's background. Well, back to the body we go. Back to the body we go. She was also completely devoid of blood. Oh yeah, because she was cut up. Right, I forgot. Yep. You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. I'm pretty sure the hole in the wall will lead us to somewhere concrete, because 2 people are there. And I'm sure it won't be easy to convince the owner to speak up. I also... So off-screen I found this, the love nest, which is very, very far away from everything. And there were surprisingly expensive items there, like gold and silver cups, nice wines, perfume. Things were, you know. I wonder if that has anything to do with it. Murderers must have sneaked onto them. Yes, yes, I believe so. Why strangle them? That is the question.
Father, I need to ask you a few questions.
I don't have time for theology.
That's not why I'm here. Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant.
and left her body lying by the city walls. And I hear it's not the first time this has happened.
Another one murdered. May the Lord grant her eternal
Yeah, but
rest.
she...
Why is it you ask?
Wait. I hear from a sister she's also a maid. Ooh, I mean, I think this is more relatable.
Fear for my sister. She's also a maid.
Yes.
Seems we have a
Fear
case,
for
Watson.
those close to you is commendable.
We do.
What would you like to hear?
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. But I reckon you know that, don't you?
Where did you know her from? He brought her up, right?
What can you tell me about her?
About Yarka. She was an ordinary girl.
Okay.
Where did you know Yarka from?
I knew her since she was a little girl.
And?
I was
Ah.
her uncle. When my brother and his wife died, I
I
took
see, so that's why I took her in. You raised her. Now that's the question, if she wasn't home a lot of the time...
You raised her? A priest with a child?
Oh,
Yes.
right.
Unfortunately, I'm not the first of the clergy to have a child on the side.
Okay. What does a priest know about Jesus.
No offense, but how did you know what to do? Without a wife, without a family? I would have been lost.
I was a bit, when she was smaller...
Struggles of a single
it was
father.
fine, but when she grew up a bit, maybe I was too hard on her.
So she ran away at times, I see.
How does that even work?
When she was small, I could. But when she grew up, she had to go. It wouldn't look right.
Yeah, that makes sense. Medieval prejudice and everything.
Why do you think you were too hard on her?
Yarko was an orphan, with no family and no possessions.
Mm-hmm.
Her only chance of a good life was a good upbringing. And then, a husband.
The church wouldn't be right?
The more I led her in that direction, the more she resisted me.
Makes sense.
How did she rebel against you?
She wouldn't listen. She ran away. She ran around with all sorts. And how did it turn out? She died. And in sin. Such a disgrace.
Would you be like mourning?
Disgrace? What the devil are you talking about?
She was pregnant. Even if she had lived, what then? Nobody would want to marry her anymore.
Old. Cut up at the belly. Don't tell me all of these women were pregnant.
Why don't you respect Lumiere?
That's my business. You needn't concern yourself about that. I won't tell you anything.
Come now, help a Christian in need. I don't want to be mean to him again.
Come now,
So
Father.
we'll use this
I'm not
option.
just asking out of curiosity. This is about all the dead girls. Isn't it written in scripture? Speak up for those who have no voice.
A layman quotes the Bible to me. Fine. Lumiere accused me of her murder.
What?
Yes. He slandered me in public.
And how...
Lumiere wasn't subtle,
What
I
happened
see.
then?
It turned out he was deranged. How could he even think such a thing? He's finished in Kuttenberg.
Okay,
I've
that's
heard
enough.
Father. I'll be going.
Son, I'll give you some good advice. Don't listen to Lumiere. That man has gone completely mad.
I think what has happened is that Lumiere accused pretty much everyone under the sun of being responsible for this. And some may not have liked that. Of course he would, because, like, if I gauge him correctly, it seems that he got desperate by the end of his investigation. Which we are not gonna be. We're Henry. And we have level 22 fist fighting. So whatever problem arises, we'll just knock it down. Yes, very, very gentleman-like investigation tactics that we're gonna be using. No, but I'm looking forward to it. The hole in the wall, I should be well known there, because I've beaten up every single person in there. In a fair fight, must be said. But I've beaten up every single person in there, so they should know me, and they should answer me pretty easily. I hope. And if not, we might remind them why they know me. What seems the fighting quest has reset anyway? Knuckles, hello. Beggar Damien. He's not really a beggar, he just pretends like he is. Let's see.
What will it be?
Maybe Mole will talk.
Did Estania work here?
Stanya.
The skeleton in the background.
It depends on who's asking.
My name's Henry.
Names don't interest me. The main thing is whether it's a good guest or a bad guest asking. What kind of guest are you?
What guest am I? I'm a bad guest? I don't know. What is the right answer here?
A bad guest.
So that means you're just going to badger me without even buying a drink?
Pretty much, yeah.
I don't tell nothing to fellas like that.
Ah. Alright. Alright, okay, I'll pay him.
I know exactly what you want. Coin. Here you go. Enough?
That's how it works.
Ask away then.
Did anybody see what actually happened when Stanya disappeared?
No, it was at night. Nobody saw or heard anything. The tavern tends to be empty at that hour. And you won't meet many people on the street, neither.
Tell me something else.
First, you'll have another beer. Or is it time to pay?
What?
If you want to ask,
Oh
you have to drink. Didn't you get that?
You're quite the extortionist.
I prefer to be called an enterprising man of trade.
Oh, it's not called a hole in the wall for nothing. I don't want to assume, but I really think that someone was jealous of what those girls had, or maybe to test them for being so free-spirited. Oh, I see. Yeah, that could be. I don't want to pay anything. You know what? I'll pay him. I think he'll tell me he'll be more agreeable if I just pay him.
I'm getting tired of this. I'll give you the money up front, and that's all you'll get. Whether I'm a good guest or bad. Got it? Now you're gonna spill it. Got it?
All right, all right.
I want to know if Stanya worked here.
She did. And
information
she
is
don't
expensive.
know more. What's it to you?
I heard she disappeared without a trace. So I'm trying to find out if anyone had anything to do with it.
It's possible. The chamber she was sleeping in here was totally ransacked.
Oh.
The door open. Everything emptied out. And Stanya was gone. All I found were bloody footprints.
Oh, wait. I see.
What was Stanya like?
She was murdered here.
What can you tell me about her?
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's ballsy here unless you nib it in the bud right away.
Yeah, makes sense.
She was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't know how close they were, but she also had another suitor.
Someone from
Quinn,
the
I
city?
think you're right on the money.
A charcoal burner. I heard he was from somewhere in the, Skalitz Valley. I think his name was Barton?
I mean, I'm not really familiar with the Jack the Ripper story. Just know that Jack the Ripper existed. And I'm not sure if this case will be closed. You'll never know with KCD.
What do you know about that bard?
What about him? He's a minstrel, a skirt chaser. What more can I say? He called himself William. As far as I know, he plays in the miners' tavern in the evenings. But sometimes he shows up here, too.
I think he might have been the one who...
Now that you mention it, he cleared out of town for a while and only came back not long ago. It could be him, all right. I know he met with some odd people and talked about God knows what, like bloody spies. Besides, you know what minstrels are like. Lasses just flock to them. And like they say, opportunity makes the thief.
But he'd need
Or
a
in this
sword.
case, a murderer.
Hmm.
How did Stanya's room look?
The door was wide open. Most of her things were gone, but some
Why
remained.
would
And
the
there was
murderer
blood
steal
all
the
over
stuff?
place.
I don't really get that part.
Was there a lot?
Not so much, really. More like hand or footprints. But they were near everywhere. If someone done her in, they definitely didn't do it in that chamber.
I see. Bloody hand and footprints. What if she was pregnant and tried to give birth?
Apart from those men, did anyone else know Stanya? I mean, more intimately.
Well, I got bad news for you.
Why?
One was hit by a cart, even before Stanya disappeared. And
Okay,
she died.
number one.
And the other one got married and moved away.
Okay, so no friends, I see.
Where can I find this Barton?
I already told you. In the Vrchlitz Valley.
Could you be a bit more precise?
I don't know that bloke at all. All I know is he's a charcoal burner. So if I was you, I'd look somewhere around the charcoal kilns.
That's all I need to know.
Where is Vrchlitz? Oh, I've been there. That makes sense why there was nothing there. So far. Schaddn's thief. Oh, Goliath. Hello.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Yes, information.
Would you like to go another round?
Oh,
feel like you have
no,
too many
wrong option, fuck.
Shall we fight?
Maybe.
I do.
That's that.
Maybe he'll talk to me after the fight? Let's just get him to talk.
Fucking hell!
Oh. I think I got him. I never did that before.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
I guess I'm really strong now. Holy cow, it just took him into the chokehold. That was quick. Okay. Will you talk now?
Good.
Thanks for the fight.
Yeah, right. Here.
So it was the wrong person. Shit.
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out.
Well, that's awkward.
Are you Sternad? The one that went with Zdenna?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary bloke who has some questions.
Well then, piss off. You won't get any answers
He's a
here.
bit drunk,
All
isn't
you're
he?
gonna get here is a kick in the teeth.
Better men have tried it than a cock puller like you.
Cock puller? I'll get you.
I love it.
I yield.
One punch! Jesus Christ, we're so strong.
Well, had enough?
Fuck yeah, damn it. What the hell do you want from me?
Talk. Where's Zdenna?
The last time I saw her, it's a long time ago. She scored big. Everyone was fucking jealous. She just needed to pawn it off.
Who did she get it from? Yeah, this is the important part, I think.
She always said she found it on the street.
Oh, well,
That's because if the wrong ears hear it, you can end up in the shit. Or on the gallows, even.
What was it that she stole? Maybe?
Do you remember what she
You get a
managed to
hint?
steal? Mainly jewels. Gold and silver. No bloody pewter.
Okay,
She
okay.
had some fucking huge golden signet ring. A bloke could fuck for a whole month with something like that.
Interesting.
You know whose crest was on it?
I don't know. I'm no expert. But it were bloody expensive, that's for sure.
I think there may be some women that aborted, but I think it's still not. One thing is a bit weird, because I'm not sure if it's only coincidence, because the game presented us this info as clue, and they were brunettes. I don't think it's a coincidence. I think whoever the murderer is has a type. Because they were not just brunettes, they were also all young and beautiful, and by... I don't know if you were here for that part, but the murderer sliced off, you know, the things in the front. The two. So, yeah. The murderer surely had a type.
And where did she go with her loot? Do you know?
Well, she had some kind of arrangement with this fella called Pint from the mill. The one called Rabstein. She always took the stuff to him.
Did she hang out with any men?
She liked to hang around with that crooner that plays for the miners in that tavern of theirs. Made him sing songs and that. Oh, and once she got in a quarrel with that fucking priest Prokop. That was a laugh.
Oh, it does point back at the priest. Interesting. Oh no, because like, yeah, okay. And we have a second mention of the bard.
Could she have run away with that bard?
I doubt it. He was a bit of a milksop. He tried to be all mysterious and played a tough fella, but you could see he was lying. And Schaddn could see right through him, I bet.
Why do you think so?
Because he was getting on my nerves, so I cornered him in a dark alley one time. He ran away so fast, I bet he shit himself.
Not necessarily.
And what about this priest?
I don't know. He was blabbering some shit about finding her a job, only she didn't want it.
I see. Okay. So 2 points towards a mince. Holy cow, this person is very far away. The time looking. Oh my. Okay, what's more promising? Oops. Member of a band of pickpockets. Woman at a nearby mill. I see. Or the minstrel at the maid. The minstrel at the miner's tavern, which would be the Black Horse. But I don't remember any minstrel there. Let me just have a little check. Because sometimes you can find a shortcut for these kinds of quests. If there happened to be a bard at the Black Horse, we might have a culprit. Just about might. But I don't really have high hopes for it. That's for sure. This must be the Black Horse, yeah. A minstrel. Townsman? The Wayman. Maybe he has seen someone. No. He's not talking. And then again, the other guy said that the minstrel has been out of town for a while and just recently came back. Maybe it makes sense that the person wouldn't be here. Whoopa. Almost ran into that guy. Is that? That's not an exit gate. Dang it. Where is the exit? I swear to God, just like a real city, I always get lost. If you let me loose into, like... No, not let me loose, but like, if you let me walk around the real city, I will, without a shadow of a doubt, get lost. Immediately. I don't know how that happens. If you give me a map, like a paper map, I'll be fine. But if I have to find my way around without anything, it's just like immediate chaos. Do I have a quick travel? No, of course not.
Quick! Quick!
I guess the quickest way to travel is by horse. Our very wonderful little... What was he called? Lad Rokop? No. I forgot the name of my horse. But it's the best horse ever. The most expensive one. That's how it works, right? The most expensive stuff is the best stuff. It is not how it works. Well, not in real life. Oh god. Sturdy horse, not gonna lie. I think I would have broken all of my 3 bones if I did that jump. I swear to god. The sounds these birds made, I just looked out my window. It's like the middle of the night. Sound design. Incredible.
Go!
Another reason to love KCD. If you don't love KCD, what are you doing? Go and buy it. It's great. I think I forgot to feed my dog and he hates me again. Right, okay. Let's find the coal burner.
Come here!
Oh, yep.
Here, mutt!
Don't forget to feed the dog. Go on, take your lamb. Right. There can't be that many here, right? Well, I mean, judging by the amount of kilns, there might be a good amount. Barton, that's the guy we're looking for.
I'm looking for someone named Stanya.
You're in a charcoal camp, fella. What would a woman be doing here?
Well,
you know Stanya, don't you?
Aye. You could say that. Why?
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town. And I heard that someone also tried to kill this Stanya.
That's true. She told me something like that. But that was a long time ago.
So you don't know what became of her?
I really don't know, mate. But
Dang
even
it.
if I did know, how can I be sure you aren't that killer?
Ooh, that's fair enough, yeah. I'm sure he knows Lumir.
Lumir himself, the Kuttenberg bailiff's former scribe, gave me the task. He was looking into her disappearance, and he sent me to find her.
Well, I don't know. I remember Lumir. He was all right. That's all true, but...
But what? What are you still brooding over?
You seem like the right man for a job like that. Sorry, but after all that happened to Stanya...
He's scared
I like
of
to be
someone?
careful.
So Stanya is here?
Aye. She's hiding with us.
She survived!
Since that thing happened, she's afraid to even go outside.
She survived!
I don't know what to do with her anymore.
Can I speak to her?
If it'll help you. She's hiding in that cottage. But be nice to her. She's in a bad way.
I bet.
She used to be such a gutsy girl. Until we meet again.
Holy cow. Yeah. Quinn on Twitch just wrote 3 exclamation points. Exactly, same. Right, there she is. I hope she's like somewhat healthy.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Brunette? Yeah, sounds like
Who are
the
you?
target of the guy.
How did you find me? If you came here to finish what you started, I'm not afraid of you. I'll claw your eyes out.
Don't be afraid. Barton told me where to find you.
Barton sent you to me. What do you want from me?
Lumir thought you were dead.
Yeah, me too.
I was supposed to find out what happened to you.
Lumir? From the rat house. He sent you.
Exactly. Someone killed a girl in Kuttenberg. Lumir thought it might be connected with you, so maybe you could help us find out who did it.
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg since... I don't even know when.
But why has she stayed away?
You disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye. Without a word. What happened?
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the baths one night. I managed to get away, but I was so afraid. I decided to run away from Kuttenberg.
Makes sense.
Did you see who it was?
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the shadows and grabbed me around the neck.
That
he was
is
terribly strong. I nearly blacked out right away.
And how did you
That
manage
fits.
to break free?
I had an empty pitcher in my hand, and I hit him with it. He howled and let me go, and I ran away.
Here? To the charcoal burners?
No, first to my room in the hole. I was so scared there. I took what I could and ran. Here, to Barton.
Ah, that's the missing things.
What did he say?
I see.
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard from the pitcher and was all bloody. He's been hiding me here since then.
Ah, that explains the blood in the room. Ah, okay. Makes sense. But strong hands, strangulation attempt, that is the modus operandi of the killer that we're looking for. Right.
You walked home from the baths
Let's try
at
and
night.
unravel this.
What's so odd about that?
Well, at night, the baths are...
Ah, right. I went there after closing. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale and took a bath while they drank it.
Ah. So that's why you had the empty pitcher you hit him with?
Right. I went there regularly. Every week.
That's
Same
sweet of
way
her.
every time?
Aye, always the same way. The shortest one. I didn't want to stay out too long at night.
That makes sense.
And who knew that you went by yourself to the baths?
Well, everyone from the tavern, I reckon. I didn't hide it.
The strongest hands in the tavern are Goliaths. I didn't know. Call me crazy, but for some reason I still think that the culprit is a woman. Maybe the older one that aborted, or maybe is already a mother, but unhappy in the shells of young free-spirited girls. But strong, big hands. I don't know. Yeah, I agree, Quinn. Well, no, this time I don't agree. I really think it was a man. Because of the way the girls were killed, or attacked in this case. What was it like working in the hole? Maybe
What was it
somebody
like working in the hole?
made signs of
I
an
earned a
approach?
few groschen, that I did. But I often had to grit my teeth.
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks.
I
Rich or
bet.
poor, everyone wants to grope a girl.
Jesus.
People, well, us girls have to watch out. We can't just put up with it. And sometimes we have to be tough. Especially in a place like the hole. But you can't overdo it either. That's no good.
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, then sometimes they leave a groschen, or even two. You have to keep a balance. To look friendly, but unavailable.
I see. Well, I mean, yeah, that is, service jobs. Yep. That's true. The friendlier you are, the more tips you get. It is actually true. I don't know.
You said that rich or poor, they all like to grope girls. Like who?
Truth be told, the hole isn't exactly a good place for a rich man. But young von Groll used to go there for a while.
Is that
Another
so?
name.
Did he talk to you?
He smiled at me a lot, so I smiled back. But beyond a few groschen, there was nothing more to it. Then this thieving wench started hanging around him and... Oh, it doesn't matter. But that servant of his didn't like it, tried to drive her away, and so the young lord stopped bringing him with him.
Von Groller had a servant with him?
Aye, a pudgy fella, well-dressed, but had a mean face. He never said a word or smiled, or even said thank you.
Interesting.
Do you remember
Let's
anything
find something out about the
important
attacker.
What he looked like? What he was wearing?
I don't know anything. It was at night. He grabbed me from behind, and then I ran and never turned back.
And what about when you hit him? What did he do?
He let me go, and cursed.
Aha. And what did he say?
He said Scheisse, in German.
Oops, sorry for the clap. That might have been a bit loud.
Seems you're the only one to survive the killer's attack. I know it isn't easy for you to think about it, but try to remember something else about that moment, or when you were running away. Anything can help us, even if it seems insignificant.
I don't know. It's all like in a fog.
Come on, you can do it.
You were walking down the street. Did you notice anything before he attacked you?
No, nothing.
You didn't see anything or hear anything?
Actually,
Smell, maybe?
I knew the side street wasn't empty. I heard somebody talking, but when I looked, there was nobody there. So when somebody grabbed me, I completely froze.
Did you understand what they were talking about?
Not at all.
There were two
Two.
voices. Two of them
The plot
waiting for me
thickens.
there.
I was also thinking it was like one person, but what if this von Grolle guy? What if the servant strangled the girls and the other guy was the one with the sword who mutilated them afterwards? Because like at least... No, wait. Scratch that thought. Like the one I tried to start. But the others before it are still valid.
I understand. But I need you to think hard one more time. Aside from those voices and the empty street, what else do you remember?
I didn't hear him at all. And then he grabbed me.
And nothing else? Did he grab your hair?
Well, no. He grabbed me by the throat right away and squeezed. Just for a moment. But I still had a big bruise round my neck for weeks. Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong grip. Like a miner or swordsman.
I heard William liked pretending to be a spy. Do you know anything about that?
Aye, I thought it pretty silly. A stupid trick to make himself seem more interesting. Though, I reckon he's more likely to attract an ass-kicking than a woman.
I see. Wasn't it Father Prokop? For sure not. Wasn't it Mole? No, I don't think so.
Why didn't you go back to the hole?
Just to get murdered there? Are you mad? I'm never going back there. Not until they catch him.
I think Mole looks out for his people, you know.
How are you now?
I'm still awful scared. I can't fall asleep knowing that, and I can't even really leave the house.
No, we have to do something about this. That's enough.
I reckon that'll be all.
I'm sorry I'm not able to help you more.
You don't need to apologise.
Thank you. Could I ask you for a favour?
If it's in my power.
When you catch that bastard, would you please let me know? So I can finally stop being afraid.
I'll stop by if I can.
Of course.
See you soon, my friend.
We don't need more trauma in this world. There's enough of that for Henry alone already. Oh, I really wanted to end the stream, but like, I'm so invested in this. I can't stop. I can't. Why am I a target for arrest in Kuttenberg again? What did I do this time? I didn't... I swear, I didn't rob anything this time. I've been on a shopping spree, so to speak, before I started the stream, but it was very long ago, and I think I talked it out with the previous owners of my shopping list. So we should be fine. Oh, gosh darn it. I think my horse is about to throw me off. What's that? The building doesn't look finished. We're probably faster on the road, aren't we? Still don't really know how horses work. Well, they do have 4 legs and they propel you forward. But that's about it. I was wondering, because like... there was the offhand remark about the strong hands being from, like, the person being a sword fighter. I'm not sure, because the choice of sword, like short sword or saber, it doesn't scream militia to me, right? Because they use like a military sword, or just more crude weapons, and sabers and short swords are usually a bit more decorative. German.
Go.
German doesn't really tell me anything. There is like the sword master, who's a German, in town, but I don't believe that guy is the culprit, because he is very much knightly and like all about honor and stuff. Oh, this horse was very expensive. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about it. Let's wash up. Fresh up before we face our next target of investigation. Hello. Oh, not these guys. Okay. Hello? Anyone? Wait, we're like asking the people in the mill what happened to the stolen goods. Because in medieval times, I guess millers were known to
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
close ties to people who may or may not misappropriate some things.
Are you Pine? I am. Why?
It's not necessarily true, of course.
I don't know any Stenner.
Just what they said about them.
I've said something different.
You're a friend of Stennard's, are you?
I don't really know him.
Actually, I don't really know him that well. But he's the only one I know who knew Denner. And he sent me to you.
Well, if he told you that, I reckon it's all right. He's not much of a traitorous rat, I reckon.
I wouldn't entirely count on that. So you knew Denner? Can you tell me something about her?
I know Stenner all right, but she ain't been here in some time. Why are you looking for her? What do you want from her?
I'm looking for a... Back in the city, they think she's either dead or run off somewhere.
Is she alive too?
You're the last person to see her before she went missing.
Kurva.
Kurva, indeed, yeah. The Von Grolle or something, his name sounds German. Yeah, Von Grolle, it's German-ish. There's like Groll in German, which means... it's not really hate, but it's like when you're keeping anger over a long time, you like... Oh yeah, a grudge. Groll is grudge. So it would be fitting, of course, if that guy was the murderer.
What can you tell me about Denner?
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home as a child. She had to learn to take care of herself.
And what about Sternad? How does he fit into this?
Sternard was her guardian angel, as she used to say.
I
If she
see.
hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him, she could do what she wanted.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised she stuck with him as long as she did.
That's because she had a hideout somewhere nearby. That's why
I
she'd come to me with her loot
see.
before they taxed her on the spot. And the last time she was here, she said one more haul like this, and she'll be able to go wherever she wanted, to Prague or Vienna.
I heard she wanted to sell you some valuables. Is that true?
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. Mostly jewelry, rings, one signet ring with a coat of arms and everything.
I need that
She
signet
left
ring.
it all here. I paid her a pretty sum
My
of
stream's
coin.
breaking down. My bad.
It was a
Sorry.
good thing she had a basket with her. Otherwise, she couldn't have carried it all.
And what about that signet ring? Do you still have it?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep it. Said it'd bring her luck someday.
Yes. Okay, the signet ring is still there.
Where did she go next from here? You said she had a lot of coin on her.
That she did. She also had a feeling someone was following her. Someone on a horse.
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg.
Oh, a horse?
Did she say what
Interesting.
he looked
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But he held back. Never passed by
Oh
her.
god, creepy.
like? And did you see him? Did he come all the way here?
No. But Stenner thought he would show. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like she was still here.
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way, through the woods, so nobody could follow her. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is a huge boulder. When it rains, the water can rise fast. The road goes on to Kuttenberg.
Well, if it leads back to the
See?
road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was long in returning, they could have waited for her at the ford, no?
Fuck! That's quite possible.
Yes.
I made a point of looking, but I didn't see any riders that day.
Oh,
So I forgot about it.
Okay, it was a signet ring. Do you still have Schaddn's scarf? Oh, that's good. If I can get my dog to search for her.
Is then a scarf? Do you still have it?
Aye. I wanted to give it back to her the next time she came.
Will you give it to me? I'll try having my dog track her down.
All the same to me. Here you go. But it's been a long time. I don't know if it will help.
Ah, Matt's very capable. Very capable and very cute. William. Who's William again? I forgot.
William?
And who would that be?
He's this bard she was seeing.
I don't know about that.
Probably not.
I don't remember her mentioning nobody by that name.
Well, I'll go and check out that ford.
I need that
Maybe I'll
ring.
find something there.
I hope you don't.
Well, yeah,
sir?
fair enough, yeah. It's better if there's nothing there. That would mean that she survived. Let's give Matt some loin. Big fat piece of loin, yeah. Because he's got a job to do. That's not what I wanted to check. I wanted to check my map. Right there, okay. I think I'll let my horse rest for a second and do this on foot. Because this forest looks kind of thick. Yeah, the good old problem. Have you ever tried climbing up a steep hill? It's harder than you expect if the inclination is like steep enough. Like once you pass 30 degrees inclination, it gets really tough, surprisingly. Even though like it's not a linear increase anyway, we should be able to find something here. I hope it's not a body, if at all possible. Just a ring would be fuck.
That has to be that ford Pint was talking about. Shit. I should take a look around here.
Oh. That's not good, is it? Oh no. I wonder in which direction this leads. For cloth. Blood. More cloth. Okay, so cloth and blood. Can't really see anything else from here. Maybe I was following it in the wrong direction. And then again, if it passes through water, the chances are quite big that I'll not be finding whatever I'm looking for in here.
This must be that basket of silver Zdenna was carrying with her.
Oh.
She wouldn't have just left that here. But where did it come from? Maybe it rolled down the hill?
Ah, I was too early with my investigation. Oh, I wonder what that blood is doing here. I've never seen that before. It is really exciting. Yes. And the theory crafting is the best part. Right, okay. Well.
Come here!
Yes, it's time to use a special power. Track. Yes, good boy. Come on. Search. Okay. Promising. Ah, there's more stuff. This looks like an old campsite, if you ask me. What did you find? Okay, so we're, I guess, whatever the scarf is pointing to is here. In the tree? No. Okay. Oh, God. He spared no punches. The first corpse was, like, covered, but this one... Oof.
Poor thing. She didn't get very far. Ugh. She's been lying here a long time. At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated as the others.
True, yeah. Oh, I dread this. Let's start from the top.
Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her like the others. She's been lying here too long for that, but her head is smashed in. Either the murderer hit her with a rock, or dashed her hard against the ground. She must have put up a fight. Or maybe he lost his patience. Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. They're torn up.
No
I don't
cuts.
see any cuts. The rips are odd. Like someone was looking for something.
She has a mark on her neck of some kind, but what if it's not the same?
Much out by now. But it seems as if the fingers on her right hand are broken.
Look, there's a handprint on the neck.
Did the murderer torture her? Or was he trying to get something out of her hand? Oh, my God. Oh, something fell out of her. A signet ring. Oh,
Henry's more brave than me for touching the corpse.
how did it get inside her? Did she swallow it herself? Or did the murderer shove it in there? Was she trying to hide it? Or was it punishment for stealing? Well, that's enough. But what does it all mean? I'd say she put up a decent fight, and the killer had to improvise, and that's about all I can find out. She's probably been lying here a few weeks.
I
But
see.
that ring is a good lead.
Okay, we don't have to turn her over, luckily. Let's check the ring. The ring. Quest? Schaddn's ring. I don't recognize the family crest. Oh, do you know who would recognize the family crest? I think I do. Just as I thought. If anybody knows about every single family crest in the city, it must be the scribe. It was Quinn says she was. You think she was killed because the murderer gets scared, stole something that could lead people to them. Yeah, I agree. And let's not forget they were most likely to. In this case, I don't know. Because there were no cuts, right? So if the theory that one does the cutting and one does the strangling is true, it might be that this was just one guy. And I think the miller said there was only one person on a horse. If I recall correctly, right? So maybe like the guy in charge just sent the strong guy. Yeah, my crimes. What did I do this time? Oh god, I don't even want to know.
Stop where you are! We're after you! Don't move a muscle!
I surrender!
What did I do?
Here you are! The law is the law. When a guard tells you he's going to search you, you stop where you are and let him search you! Now you'll pay a fine so you'll learn a lesson. And then I'll search you, like it or not.
What? Let's try the strongest skill first.
How dare you accuse me like that? Like some ordinary peasant? Do you have any idea who I am?
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
I didn't hear that somebody wanted to search me. That was my crime. Okay. Woo! Brutus is most likely protecting and doing the hard job while the other has the actual motives. Yeah. And yeah. That is pretty much what I'm thinking too, because like, if the guy who does the cutting would be strong enough to take them out by himself, they like would, right? Why would you let someone else do the killing part? Because clearly whoever the person is, they enjoy bringing pain to others. Or so I think. I lost my way again, oh my god. I hate cities. I like cities, but like, I hate having to find my way through cities. Also sorry for the lags, I think my PC is dying. I wonder what Lumiere has to say about the ring. This could turn, like, the city upside down. If it's like an actual high-ranking noble that's doing this. But am I in the wrong place? I might be. Possibly. Yeah, that doesn't seem very right. Last I checked, the scribe identified as male. Ah.
May
brain.
God give you health, sir.
Interesting.
I found out some interesting things about those murders. Just like you said.
That's wonderful news. But wait a while. I promised Catherine we'd wait for her.
You know Catherine?
Wait, what?
She came to see me soon after you did, and started asking me questions. Just like you.
Will you send for her? So, we're all here.
I hope nobody else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly.
I'm suspicious.
But I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit, and I have my own suspicions.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more details, and I had someone come to mind as well.
I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well, I
want to hear his first, because he's the most suspicious to me.
Who do you suspect now?
Well, I'd say William did it. The minstrel.
You can't be serious. He's innocent.
Uh-huh. And who do you think it was?
Prokop. I'm sure of it.
No.
No.
Really? That's
I
impossible.
think they're both wrong.
It couldn't have been him.
So I see we disagree. Too bad. We could have been done with it quickly.
Well, who do you think it was then?
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out, and then it might be easier for us.
Go on then. Starting with who?
Let's start with Schaddn.
I managed to find
Strongest
Schaddn.
argument.
By the sound of it, you didn't find her alive, did you?
No. Unfortunately, she's dead.
And where did you find her?
Pretty far away. Near the mill she used to sell things at. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin and killed her. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the killer got nervous and ended things quickly.
So he didn't strangle or mutilate her?
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell.
You saw the
Definitely
handprint
didn't
though.
hack her up like the others. Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. She had so much jewelry on her, she could hardly carry it. And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I reckon he didn't kill her for the money.
Yeah.
She said someone followed her on horseback from Kuttenberg. She tried to lose him, but apparently wasn't able to.
On horseback? I don't suppose she described him, did she?
Only as a wealthy type who never got too close.
That doesn't fit in with the previous murders.
Does it not? I feel like it does.
Father Prokop came looking for Schaddn and nearly cursed her on the spot.
What did he have in common with a thief?
He had also looked after her, but unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street, and he took it badly. Let's talk about Yarka, the one raised
I'm starting
by
to get
Father
confused
Prokop.
here.
What did you learn about her?
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually her uncle.
Really? But he still could have killed her.
His own relative?
Why not? He's a priest. I'm sure he knows the story of Cain and Abel.
Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how to handle her, and perhaps he was too strict.
What do you expect from a Bible thumper? Man punishes and God forgives. It never occurs to them that if man didn't punish, God wouldn't have to forgive.
Well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against him.
Reasonable.
He really tried to make sure she was well taken care of. He wanted to find her a husband, too.
And did you
In
learn
his own
who
way.
he found?
No. I think it fell apart when Yarka started rebelling.
Is it for von Grolle family? Ah, there we go.
Yarka started working for the von Grolle family, where she remained until her death.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough and reliable.
Ah, so what's the story with von Groll?
Yes,
A
what's
very
the story with
wealthy
them?
and important family. The mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer. Old von Groller's been sick for years. Can't even get out of bed.
So, who runs affairs?
That would be young Hendel. They say he's quite successful.
Young Handler. Okay, that's a good lead.
Before her death, I heard she often went to dances.
There's nothing wrong or surprising about that. But maybe she found someone there.
Maybe. Prokop was convinced that she went to see William. That was actually the only name.
Shame I never found William.
That doesn't mean anything.
It means she had some relationship with William, or at least knew.
All of them kind of did.
And now, most importantly, Yarka was pregnant when they killed her.
I didn't know that. Do you know for sure? So they gutted her?
To make it impossible to tell she was pregnant? I wouldn't be surprised.
May God forgive us.
Do you know
One
who she
more
was
reason
pregnant with?
why it would be the
If
noble
we
family.
know who the father is, we'll likely know who the killer is.
She didn't tell Prokop.
It had to be someone from those dances. Maybe William.
That's all I was able to find out.
You still found out more than I did.
But it's not enough.
It
Still
really is
don't
not
know
enough.
Who the killer is.
But we can agree that she was killed because of her pregnancy, can't we?
Agreed. Somebody got rid of her to make sure nobody found out she was pregnant.
I'm sure William wanted.
William isn't the only man with a prick. And he certainly didn't use it to strangle her to death.
Such language. What are you trying to say?
Being babies and murdering are not the same. That's true, and William isn't the only. Both of these are like. Both of these sentences are just unnecessary. Like.
That William isn't the only man in the city. It could have been anyone. And now we'll never find out.
I'm not saying it couldn't have been him. Though I don't think it was. It just seems foolish to only focus on him.
I
Yeah.
suppose you're right.
Let me investigate
Let's
von
forget
Grolle.
it.
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive? You found her alive?
I did. Alive and well. Hiding with the charcoal burners.
So, she's not one of our victims?
She is. She just managed to escape the killer. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street.
Two
But
people.
it was empty. But when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and started strangling her.
And how did she manage to get away?
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it. He either got startled or hurt, but he let her go.
Did she get a look at him? Did she take his eye out or something?
Unfortunately.
Didn't stop to find out. Just ran. Which is probably why she survived.
And what
Yeah.
about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. She was still so scared that she grabbed her things and ran off to her beloved charcoal burner.
Someone's waiting for her. Yeah.
She said she returned from
Found
the
out a
baths
lot
in the evening regularly.
from her.
And somebody knew exactly which way she would take and where to wait for her.
You mean someone followed her beforehand to figure out where to ambush her?
Yeah.
Who knew that she went to the baths?
Apparently everyone in the tavern. She didn't hide the fact. She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a pig, but the evening she ran home, he was in bed snoring. Well, according to Stanya, the murderer had a terribly strong grip. Her neck was bruised for almost a month.
Doesn't almost
this bugs
every
me so
man
much.
have a strong grip?
Depending on what they take in hand every day. A tankard, a quill, or a hammer.
Except none of our suspects are miners or blacksmiths, eh?
Yet. But it rules out the scribe that we're talking to, at least. Right, I completely forgot about that.
According to Stanya, the murderer didn't say a word the entire time.
That's strange, right? I'd expect him to at least call her a whore.
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said Scheisse.
So, we're looking for a German?
Even I say Scheiße sometimes, and I'm not German.
Besides that, she also recalled hearing two voices in the alley. Someone was talking to the killer.
So we have a witness. Now, just to find him.
Or an accomplice. If I remember correctly, the other one must have seen the whole thing, right? And he didn't go to report it.
Good catch.
Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to get to know her better, but nothing came of it.
And that's probably why I wanted to kill her. And likely rape her before that.
Well, perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't William, and no matter what they say about him, in her eyes he's a good lad. And that's all that Stanya told me.
I'm so glad that girl is alive.
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck. Does she want to come back, or will she stay with the charcoal burners?
I don't think she'll come back.
Yeah.
She's so scared now they'll come back for her, she doesn't even leave the house.
One more reason to finish this case.
From all this blabbering.
So are my ears and head.
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to find our suspect. So, Henry, who do you think did it?
What about the ring? I suspect one of the von Grollers. I do.
I suspect one of the von Grollers.
What leads you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't William?
Yes. Why aren't we looking at the ring? Right.
Stena was followed by someone on a horse. Von Groller could afford a horse.
So can many others.
That's not so sure, is it? And maybe the horse was stolen or borrowed.
But it certainly worsens the case for him. That much is true.
Yarka was their maidservant until she started rebelling, right?
Yes. Do you think she was rebelling because of someone in particular?
Perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
Alice had
Why is
young,
nobody mentioning the
wealthy
freaking
suitor,
ring?
And young von Groller fits both descriptions.
True, true.
We could be getting somewhere.
Indeed.
Yarka was pregnant.
Watson, I believe we have a
If her
lead.
father was young von Groller, it would make sense if he got rid of her.
Sakura, you're right.
But William could have fucked her too. Just saying.
And that's all I can pin on him.
So, do we agree that it was young von Groll?
Well, old von Groller can't do much now, can he?
So do we really agree that our most likely suspect is young von
The
Groller?
freaking ring, come on.
I agree.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of anything. But what are we gonna do about it? Our suspicions aren't enough.
They'll just laugh at us without something more tangible.
So, you want to search their house?
There's nothing else we can do. There must be a clever way to do it.
We have to find some evidence.
The ring!
Our conjecture is enough. What will we do?
You could sneak in there.
Ah, gosh darn
Or
it.
break in?
Catherine, that's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is sick and always calling for a physician.
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones or a swordsman, or break in? That's a lot of options.
That is
You're
a lot of
clever
options.
lad. You'll figure it out.
Go in as a swordsman, because that's what we're best at. Quinn, if I hear one more time, but William, I will make Lemire the next victim. Well, nothing easier than that. Oh no. Okay, let's go in as a sword master. As we are a certified sword master in Kuttenberg. Actually, because we won the tournament. Well, I did. You weren't there. I did it off screen, but I did win a sword fighting tournament, undefeated. I even got a commemorative sword for it. So I think I do have the credentials. Hello, Servant Thaddeus.
Can I help you?
Is this the house of the Von Grolle family?
Yes.
Like like coming to your neighbor's house back in the days when you were kids. I've come to turn handle.
I'm Henry of Skalitz. Master Menhard from Frankfurt sent me to train young Master Henry in sword fighting.
I'm sorry, but I know nothing about it.
Are you telling me I'm not expected? The Master Swordsman won't be pleased.
No, this is surely my mistake. But isn't it a bit late? You won't get much practicing with him now.
I'll just stay over.
When should I come then?
Best before noon. The young master will be well rested and full of strength. Farewell.
Right, okay, well. We'll have a sleep then. Yep. Back to my trusty inn. Grab a bite to eat from the pot. Oh, you were drunk early, it's like 7 o'clock. 7 PM. People in Kuttenberg are always so lively.
I apologize.
Yeah, no, I apologize. Sorry, let me through, please. I have a very important appointment with my bed. That's servant. What of the servant? Is he suspicious? Was he German? I didn't pay attention. Shit, I was so focused on the Von Grolle. What if he's the brute? Oh, he looked a bit thin. If you ask me. I mean, you know, like, you compare him to our good Henry here. That's what I expect from a brute, right? Any chance to show off Henry? Man, Henry's gotten such an upgrade visually from KCD 1. 67, 82, that makes 5 and 10 and 15 would be a bit too much. So we'll leave it at that. Good, this pot heals us for 15. Other pots in cheaper inns will only like fill up, what, 10? 10 nourishment?
Someone thinks he's above the law. The law of the land applies to everyone. And even the king has to answer to God's law.
That's why they forgive me every time I say, oh, but I'm like of such high standing, please do not arrest me. It's stupid how many times that works. Ever since I got this knight's armor set together, like, nobody questions anything I do anymore. Stealing from half the town? It's all fine.
Come and watch! Or better still, come and make a name for yourself in combat! You can
I think I'd love more. Alright, here we go. Oops, wrong door again. So.
You've come to train the young master, have you? You're right on time.
Right on time.
Please, come in. Go into the courtyard. You'll have more than enough room there. I'll send the young master to you immediately. God be with you,
nice.
Sir.
The family is real sus, and we know that one of the suspects is doing the hard work. Ooh!
Hey, you almost hit me!
Oh god, 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 oh god. That's not what I wanted to do.
Piss off! Or you'll catch one on the... There we are. Problem solved.
I accidentally clicked left click, that would have been really bad. Mandolina von Grolle. Okay, okay, okay. I mean, if you were to score it big, right? Like silverware and gold cups and stuff, it would be from here, no? Maybe we're just making conspiracy theories here. Most definitely. Like, you, me, we're all just making conspiracy theories. At this point, we just have conjecture. And also, why didn't Henry look at that in the ring? Huh? Where... Where is the ring? I don't recognize the family crest on it. And... What? Okay, so it's no longer a quest item. Cool. What the actual... Oh yes, handle. What kind of sword are you... you're sporting a long sword. Interesting.
I must admit that I didn't expect anyone so soon. Master Menhard said I'd have to wait a while for my lessons.
Well, that's true. But we had an opening, and Master Menhard immediately thought of you.
How nice of him.
That's good. It doesn't matter. I'm actually glad it turned out like it did. At least Mother will leave me alone for a while.
What do you mean?
She's always trying to keep me at home. Says I go out with girls too much. She'd rather have me praying all day and night like her.
Oh, so she knows what's up.
Maybe. But first I want to see if you have anything to teach me. Ready?
I'm not. I've only got a sharp weapon.
Really? You wanted to draw iron right away?
Of course,
well,
expert to expert.
I can lend you one. But next time, bring your own. Toter Mann! Here!
Oh. Come on, attack. Come on.
Well, I hope the young lord is assured he has much to learn from me.
Ah. Yes. Young lord learned that the hard way.
And after a few lessons, you'll only get better.
I hope so. I know the basic steps, but lack the finesse. I admit.
Excellent. That's enough for today. But before I go, I'd like
Which
to ask
type of sword does he prefer? Ah, yes.
what type of weapon are you most interested in?
A sword, of course. It is fitting for someone of my standard.
There are many different swords. A cleaver or a hunting sword? Yeah. What about a saber?
And what about a cleaver? Or a hunting sword?
Pah. A cleaver is more fitting for some yokel or bandit. Or a butcher. And a hunting sword? My father used to have a beautiful one. I don't even know what happened to it. I wouldn't be ashamed of that one. But otherwise, they are for fat burghers and poor mercenaries.
Oh my god, Quinn. Remember, yeah, remember me saying the culprit is a woman that aborted or already a mother? It's all coming together. His father had a beautiful hunting sword. The women were cut up with something like a hunting sword. Somebody who doesn't know how to swing a sword can take out a girl, swung the swords, and somebody else strangled the girls. And the mother of this guy is very much not a fan of the young lad going out with girls. What if she killed the girls for their sins? I mean, she did cut off their hair and she did cut off their boobs, pretty much. So she, like, cut off things that would tempt her son. How's that for a conspiracy theory?
Enough small talk. I want you to practice the basic posture. Nice and slow.
Yes, master.
Very good. Do we... Ah. Yeah, he's not very good. Jesus Christ. Come on. A bit more form. Can I go now? I think I can. Okay, let's move into our sneaking outfit. That connects to the cellar. Wait. If I were to hide something, it would be in the cellar. Maybe not. Maybe it is too obvious. Oh, nothing. And oh, where's the golden button? There's the golden button. And more nothing. I see. Alright, we gotta use the time while the guy is still swinging a sword. Oh, I've been through here. Yeah, you see? This chest doesn't have an unlock sign. I've been... I've been through the cellar of this house. Whoops. Right. So I know I'm supposed to like search his chamber, but in KCD sometimes there are hidden objectives that they don't tell you about. Like these 4 groschen. Okay, well. A ladder leading to nowhere. That must be young Handel's room. Nothing so far. Maybe in the chest. How about a love letter? Bearded axe. Trophies from victims.
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Well, screw my theory then, I guess. Don't trust this just yet. I would like to hold on to my theory. Oh, this is very bold to just rob in broad daylight. You're loud in here. Okay, so he doesn't wake. Let me savior snaps it. He's not very well. Possible? It might be. Let me just... Oh my god, I've got so many potions. Let me drink this. Game save, and then... Well, You mean you were caught by your victim? Shit. I guess he's like half awake and not like really asleep. But we can change that. Let's hear who took it. Heavenly Kingdom died. Whoa. And I think somebody just figured out that something is missing in the chest. Gonna get arrested again, aren't I? This is just evidence that I'm collecting, I swear. I'm just collecting evidence. Very important part of the judicial process. What is that? A rosary, okay. Be quick about this. What else? Ah, golden crucifix, yes. Master Huntsman hat. But bad quality. Quality 2 out of 3. That, more potion. More evidence, I mean. More crucifix. She's very... Like, the mother is extremely religious. Wow. Okay, okay. I think we've collected all the evidence that we need.
I apologize.
Are you good? Yeah. I think she might be a bit bugged. Okay, okay, let's flee and see what they have to say about this hair. I'm not sure how hair is that strong. I mean, it is strong evidence, that's for sure, but like not in medieval times, right? You couldn't like DNA test it. Lumiere.
I need to discuss that visit to the Von Grollers.
Excellent. Let's find Catherine. You can tell us everything.
Let's do.
Right. Something seriously fishy there.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. What did you find out?
You found something there, didn't you? Evidence?
I certainly
Evidence.
did. In the young lord's room.
What was it?
This. He had it in a chest in his room. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different. They're definitely from those murdered girls.
I hope they are.
Hair? But that's not enough. That definitely won't suffice as proof.
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a keepsake from the dead
Yeah, but
girls
I
as a
agree, it's not
trophy.
enough, is it?
It was him!
But nobody will believe us. We need more than just hair. A bloody dress or the murder weapon.
To be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that.
Yeah, neither do
Very
I.
careful to cover their tracks.
Damn it. We're fucked. If we at least had a witness.
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses when you don't even have one?
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain young Hendel did it. So what if we set a trap and catch him in the act?
And how do you want to do that? I mean, we don't know who he's planning to murder next.
We'll
Look at
set someone
Catherine.
up. Some brunette.
You want to sacrifice some poor girl?
No, nobody's going to get hurt. We'll be keeping our eye on her the whole time.
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And I highly doubt that she'd want to risk her life again.
She won't have to. I'll do it.
But you haven't had anything to do with him. He'll see through it immediately. It'll fail.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord, father of her child. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her to fix things up.
I'll cause such a scene, they'll be talking about it for years. Then we'll tell them where he can find me, and we've got him.
If
I
you
hope
say
this
so.
works.
But where can we do it? We can't do it here. They'd figure it out pretty quick.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way out. You'll be hiding across the way, and jump out at the right moment. I repeat, at the right moment.
The right
Don't worry.
moment. Okay,
We won't
okay.
take our eyes off you.
That sounds to me like a lot can go wrong. Maybe we'll pop another savior schnapps. Oh,
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him!
she wasn't lying when she said she was making a scene.
Talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me.
Get rid of her. Disgrace.
Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting,
It's like
you
a medieval
strumpet?
play.
Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman
Justice
to
for
breed with.
hags.
And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin. Suit yourself.
Catherine doesn't mince
I'll give you
words.
some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him.
Lol, Catherine. Well, that surely must have made an impression. Yeah. Oh. Ah, yes, the young innocent lass. Oh my god, she's ready for him. Whoa.
It's open.
Oh.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel?
Hendel? You
Yes!
rotten whore!
I was right!
Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you! Oh, Christ, the trials I have to endure! A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutting, is it? I can help you with that.
Eat that bitch, you fool!
I feel so smart. I have a feeling something is very bugged. Yeah, that... Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, come on. Wait, what? Oh, no, okay.
Young fella, but they say.
Is he running? I don't understand what's just happening. I'm really sorry.
Show what you're made
Oi.
of. Taste my steel!
Would you please... Would you do something so I have, like, justification for hitting back? Oh my. He's good. I think I'll have to go close quarters combat with him. Come on. There we go. Whew. Yes, yield.
Before I finish you off, I have to ask, why the fuck did you kill them?
I'll tell you. But you
Because you
aren't
got
going
paid
to
for
like
it.
it.
I'm listening.
Because it's the right thing to do.
What's right about murder?
All those whores had it coming.
What?
You know that's not true. Stanya hardly knew Hendel, and you still tried to kill her. How many of the others had the same story?
Rubbish. I saw it with my own 2 eyes, and not just me. He might have met the alehouse wench by chance, but they were intimate together. The mistress was convinced they were meeting in the evenings.
Well, she might have been convinced, but that doesn't mean she was right. That girl had a sweetheart.
That's even worse. He surely wasn't a rich and important person like Master Hendel,
Oh,
and she
my
would even
God.
cheat on our master with him? Disgusting.
Confess then. How many of them did you kill altogether?
Not enough! There's always more who deserve it. They climb out of their holes like rats and infect respectable families. Just like that companion of yours. She certainly sins as much as she breathes, the lured whore.
Jesus Christ.
My God.
Don't take the Lord's name in vain. It's a deadly sin.
Then I suppose we'll be meeting.
Both
in
are
hell one
religious
day.
nuts. Oh, I got it. Oh, God.
It was all Mandalina's idea, wasn't it? She wanted them killed.
And can you blame her? That first harlot was already itching to become Mistress von Grole. That bastard of hers wasn't Hendel's anyway, but he was stupid that time. He'd have believed her. Now he knows very well, luckily, that they're all whores. He doesn't cry for them anymore.
And Mandalina just came to you like that, out of the blue. And you immediately obeyed her.
Well, one time she came to my chambers and she told me she knew very well that Yarka rejected
It was
me,
all of our
and that
theories.
she'd started an affair with Master Hendel, while she was also spreading her legs for others in the evenings. and that she had to be punished before she brought misfortune on someone.
Oh my god.
And,
This is so stupid.
Go on.
Oh, he was jealous.
that she deserved to die for all her sins, and she was right.
I should kill him. How? Let's have the bailiff deal with him.
Don't worry. I'm not going to kill you. I'll hand you over to the city law.
I'm not worried, I'll have you know. My conscience is clear.
Is it
They
now?
were all nobodies anyways. The bailiff should thank me for cleansing his city of them.
Shut your mouth already. Don't make me regret my decision.
If he gets off lightly, we'll always we can always go for a round 2. Nowhere in Bohemia is safe from Henry or me, for that matter. It's also a bit awkward that this happened outside. Wow, it must be one interesting hay bale they're watching. Damn. It's such a shame that the game is bugged like this.
Catherine, wait.
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you? Hands off, you heretical scum.
Shut up.
There's more question. I do, like,
Let her speak.
how do you even get to
I
that
still don't understand
point?
what actually went on here. I have some questions for you.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent.
God.
Nothing. You can't keep me here. Let me go. I'm a woman of worth.
If you won't speak now, then the
Conceited.
executioner will loosen your tongue when your feet start burning. But why wait, right? I'll cut your ear off. Maybe both of them. All you need to talk is a tongue.
No! Let me go!
Reminder that Catherine is like a proper spy. What did... I mean... I don't think Handel knew about it, actually.
Why did you do it, for Christ's sake?
Don't blaspheme, you heathen.
Come on, answer him or it's gonna hurt.
My husband, he drank a lot, ran around with whores and didn't pray enough. And God
jealousy.
punished him for it. I couldn't allow the same thing to happen to Handel.
And why kill those girls? Why not just talk to him about it?
Yeah, love thy neighbors and everything.
But he wouldn't listen to me. He told me he wanted to sow his wild oats before finding a wife.
So your own son didn't listen to you? And you started killing the girls who...
Who seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness? If they wanted to whore themselves out, they'll pay for it in hell. But there's no way they were going to drag my Handel there
Like,
with
you
them.
can't unfuck.
And what about Handel? Did he know what you were doing?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his temptation? Of course not.
Oh, this is awful. I love it.
He's going to jump for joy. His mother a mad woman, and his servant a murderer.
Speak politely to me, you whore.
Henry, if you have any more questions, you'd better ask them quickly. I'm sorely tempted to finish this here and now.
He knew the script. Jesus Christ. What about the hair? Yeah, why did she plant it on her son then?
And what about the hair in Handel's chest? You're trying to tell me he wasn't involved, but he was keeping their hair?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his, so we always brought him a lock of hair.
Oh my god,
We
this is...
told him it was
oh,
from them.
this gets worse.
Parting gift.
Word by word.
Find that strange?
Out of sight, out of mind. He always found some new harlot anyway.
Where? Right. If she strangled them, she must have dragged them off,
There
no?
was no blood where Alice was found. Where did you kill them?
That was up to Thaddeus. He told me something about an abandoned barn. I only told him to cut them up thoroughly.
Why?
Why?
I know why. I know
As a
where. I know
warning.
where.
So those whores knew what awaited them, to put the fear of God in them.
Ah, you killed innocent girls. Oof. She surely has a justification for it, and with some kind of...
Do you realize you also
thing.
killed girls who had nothing to do with Hendel?
That's not possible. I saw them all with my own 2 eyes, chatting with
The
them.
mortal soul of
What about that
Schaddn.
alehouse wench?
That strumpet. I saw how she treated him. It's a damned shame she got away.
But she really had nothing to do with Hendel.
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she didn't want to fornicate with him. They all deserved it. Every single one. And better sooner than later. That trollop in our
End my
solicitor got
suffering.
herself with child. And she wanted to keep it. The slut.
And what about Sdenna? All she did was rob him, and you killed her anyway.
She fawned over him like all the others. He even gave her a ring, which she probably sold immediately.
There's the ring.
She deserved it. She was a thief, and stealing is a mortal sin.
But killing
Better
isn't.
stop asking questions.
Burn in hell, all of you.
Oh my
What
god.
will we do with her
Yes.
now?
Let's take her to the bailiff. She'll get justice there.
Will she? I
We
doubt
don't
it.
have to go anywhere. I'll give her justice right here, right now.
But we can't do that. She has to go before the court. The law must be upheld.
Unfortunately.
Hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judgment will there be? She's from a wealthy family. Nothing will happen to her.
Don't you dare judge me. Only God can do that.
So
Shut your mouth, you
annoying.
sow. You judged and punished some random girls, and now you'll blaspheme like that?
Our Lord directed me. I did it through his will.
Do you hear that? And you want to let her live?
Yeah.
But that's not justice. It's murder.
Unfortunately, yes.
Henry,
He's right.
won't you say something?
I told you, don't you dare judge me. I am a servant of God.
Look. I can always break in later.
Put away that knife, Catherine. We'll hand her over to the law.
Don't tell me you'd let her get away with it.
She's not going to get away with anything. She killed so many people. If she's lucky, they'll just hang her.
I would have suggested burning, but
She'll be buried
well,
alive.
That's right.
Yeah.
We caught her in the act, and she's confessed to us. They can't just let her go.
Of course they can. It's I scratch your back, you scratch mine. You'll see that all these rich burgher and lords have their own justice.
That won't happen. I guarantee you she...
You can't guarantee a thing. You're not the bailiff and you won't be judging her.
She's right, though. We can't just let her out into the streets. She must be punished. And if not, then you can always go and pay her a visit, right?
See?
You know very well who she is.
All right then, you last of the righteous. Take that viper away and may God protect you if they set her free.
Don't worry. I'll take her away.
Well, this was a lot stranger than I expected. You think we did the right thing?
I'm not sure of anything anymore. Not even myself. Can we just be quiet for a while?
Of course.
As you wish. But still, it was damned odd.
Aye, that it was. Let's go and see Lumia. I wonder how he fared.
Oh, she must have talked his ear off on the way to gallows.
Tell us, Lumir. How did it turn out?
Did it end well? Oh, we're not going to get into trouble now, are we?
It ended well, and I didn't even tell anyone about you.
I'm surprised it worked out. Both of them must have been lying through their teeth.
Well, if it came to it, I would have had to bring you both in as witnesses. But fortune smiled upon us.
They didn't admit to it, did they?
Sort of. The servant shouted that he was forced into it by Mandalina. And Mandalina completely lost her mind and started screaming that it was the right thing to do. And anyone in her place would have done the same.
My God!
Oh, if she had an ounce of sense, she would never have started murdering. What'll happen to them now?
That is true.
Thaddeus will hang. No doubt about that. And Mandalina, right now she's locked up. We'll see what happens to her.
I knew it!
She'll be punished and not hurt anyone else. That's enough for me.
As long as she stays in there.
And what will you do now? Will you go back to the town hall, Lumir?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but I probably won't go back now. Maybe better to write something about it.
Write something about it.
Won't you go back to drinking?
No, it didn't help anything, did it? If I had just persevered instead, I should have pitied those girls, and not myself.
Don't fret. It was a terrible mess, and all three of us had to put our heads together.
Yes. You helped me when I was in need, and didn't even know it. Maybe I'll just keep helping as long as I can.
We did something good.
Helping others is the best thing a person can do in this world.
Well, yeah, I agree.
And what will you do, Catherine? Will you stay here?
Or good in the
My work
world.
isn't done yet. I
After the murdering.
have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll find work elsewhere.
I'm sure Catherine will find something.
Do you think we could have done better?
There's a lot we still have to
Everything
do.
can always be done better. The most important is to do it well and quickly.
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicking myself. Maybe to my dying day. But none of us did anything bad.
Is the author of Jack the
I'm
Ripper
talking about
something
innocent
like
people.
Lumiere?
No more girls die because of you. And that's good.
Well,
Because I think that's like
let's go our
what they're
separate
suggesting
ways.
here.
Thank you, lad. You prevented future murders. And you also saved me. And for that, I will be eternally grateful.
I thank you both. Without you, the devil knows how it would have turned out.
Here you are, as a keepsake. And perhaps as a reward. And if you ever pass by, look us up.
Yes.
Gladly.
Here is a reward, Henry. And Lumiere, we shall certainly meet again.
Oh, those two. Gutenberg Night Shield. Wow. Nice. Actually, let me sit down here again for a second. And capture this beautiful moment. Yeah. Oh, that was long and a hard investigation. But damn, did I love every bit of it. I actually wanted to stop this stream about 2 hours ago, but I just couldn't. In any case, let's move to a more comfy scene for this. That's better. Well, is it better? I don't know. But I sure like it better here. In any case, if you've made it this far into the stream and yeah, oh god, I'm so bad at these. But yeah, if you've made it this far into the stream, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for watching me. And I hope I'll see you in the next one again. I'm not sure of my stream plan as of right now, so if you were to wish not to miss anything, I strongly suggest to subscribe. But in any case, I did enjoy like playing through this and talking with you guys through this, and the theory crafting, it was great. But yeah, I hope you had some fun, and I hope until next time that you'll have a wonderful time. That's it from my side. I'm out. Goodbye.
Bye.